Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Where the fuck is my microphone? I want tough. I'm setting up my okay. So usually I take my sweet ass time to adjust my camera, right? But today I've been awful, guys, with just everything. My head's not in the right headspace because I'm just a mess. I'm just a mess, Chad. So don't mind me. I'm just a mess lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Heck of me. Okay, let me go around the room. Hi, happy Saturday, everyone. I'm so excited to be here. I love Overwatch and I love you guys. But sometimes I am a negative Nancy, okay?
We
6 months. That's the whole last half year, bestie. Thank you so much for the sub with the prime. Wee. Wait, Spotify is very loud, isn't it? Spotify is very loud, isn't it? How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Anyways, I was saying, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, Dante. That is so sweet. Thank you. I was saying, what was I saying? Sometimes I'm a negative Nancy, and I love Overwatch, and I love being here with you guys, but when I thought this morning, I was just like, oh my god, I have to play drivers because I call it drivers. It's drives. It's drives time on Overwatch. God bless. I'm not religious, but God bless my patience because there isn't any. There isn't. Let me go around the room. Kiki, congrats on your first. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, darling? Are you feeling okay? Guppy, mom, papi, me papi, thank you for the second first. Thank you so much for the banana collectors, guys. And Maisie, thank you so much for the third first. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. Did you know that? Thank you so much for being here, guys. Happy Saturday. How is everyone feeling? How am I? I had a bit of a weird day today. Not a bad day at all. I had such a lovely time with my friend Nina. I love them to pieces. They're so supportive. And I like to say I need my Nina. What did I tell them? I asked them out. Cat's Live. Chad, shout out to Cat Cafe. Chia Bobia. Cat's Live. Chad, Cat's Live. Hold up. Pull up in my Ferrari, Chad. Wait, where's my gaming scene? Cat's Live. Pull up. Can you guys hear it? Oh, I'm on ads. Because apparently I'm broke now. Hold up. Why can't you hear it? I don't know. Hello. Wait, did I get first? There we go, bitches. I got first on Cat Stream. How are you, Chia? How are you, my love? Hi, Pookie. My friend says hi too. Hi. Is that your best friend that I know? I mean, I don't know them personally. I don't know her personally. You and me both. Well, I got first. How about that? I got first. What are you gonna do about that? I got first. Go follow my... Well, you all know Cad. But go follow Cad. What the fuck are you doing if you're not following Cad? Yes, my bestie, the one from FaceTime at TC. Darling, I am so sorry that I literally screamed in your ears at one time when I was in Rotterdam with Chia. I am so sorry that you had to bear witness to that. Why is my camera not cameraing? I don't know. Oh, man. Why is it so weird? I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. I meant both of us wait, what? You and me both. Oh, us being broke. Girl, I am in my winter arc, and by winter arc, I mean I'm only spending money on gym, bills, food, and Overwatch. Oh, and Love in Deep Space. we gotta. It's okay. I'm not traumatized. Well, I am. You're not traumatized. That is amazing news. I am very happy for you. I am, however, jealous. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the mountains? Are you having like a mountain kind of weekend? Are you climbing the Alps in a weekend? You're so productive. I wish I could climb the Alps. Girl, we're both screaming laughing. Why? Did you see a cow? I'm not the cow, by the way. I'm still waiting on a check to come in the mail. Girl, chase that check down. You can't get. What are you doing here, Loca? What are you doing here, Loca? Go back to stream. Go back to stream, Loca. What are you doing? I totally was not showing Chad your stream earlier. What are you talking about? Say you, motherfucker. I'm busy that day. What are you calling me motherfucker for? What did I do? What did I do? What are you doing? Wait, are you playing Stadium? Shit, I'm playing comp. I'm just like, unless you want to be just with chat, that's absolutely fine. But I'm playing comp either way. Cause you mummy and you fucking me. Okay, I speak 3 languages. I don't think you hid any of them. You have 3 languages to go through to speak with me, okay? And all of them are like one of them. They're like top spoken languages in the world. So you're like, you're not hitting any of them. You have 3 languages that most of the world knows. I am able to speak with half of the world, and you hit me with a language that I don't know. We are climbing the Alps indeed. Also making friends with cows and donkeys. As you should. Because some people say diamonds are our girl's best friends. I actually disagree. I think cows are a girl's best friend. Yeah, I said that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Dolce, respectfully, fuck off. Tonight, we're having a fuck off together. Cows are cute as fuck. Cows are very cute. I'm a bit biased because I'm a Taurus, and it's kind of the same thing. And it's kind of the same. I'm annoyed because my opera thing is not working. Hold up. I'm a little harder. I know. Like, it's not working. Also, are you playing Tracer Stadium, or are you doing just like a recap of Con? Did she take her meds? Is she okay? Girl, I'm not on meds. What do you mean I'm not on... What do you mean wow. What do you mean am I on meds? I don't take medication. I'm still on the wait list to get my ADHD in check, okay? Like, some of us don't have the privilege. I'm actually changing. This is a cat cafe. Wow.
Hello.
Don't ask me the color of nothing.
Go back to Dolce. I'm in Dolce's stream and she's on mine.
Don't ask me the color of nothing. No one ask
Dolce,
me
my eyes are up here.
the color of
My eyes are
nothing.
up here.
You guys could hear that, right?
Girl, my eyes are up here.
I'm not looking. I need an I need like an eye tracer right now. Can you guys hear her? I'm pretty sure you can, because Opera's coming through. That's crazy. Tracer Stadium. Okay. I told my bestie you're crazy in the best way. Yeah, crazy for you. That's the best way.
I'm playing Tracer today. She's finally on a stadium.
Side eye. Side eye. Side eye cat. Side eye cat. Yeah, crazy for you. What do you mean? Okay, I need to meet you, cat. I love you. I love you, but I have you lurking. Can she hear me? Why do you hear me now? Yeah, crazy. What do you mean I'm crazy? I'm crazy? Okay. When I can hear you. Have fun with that. Why would you want to do that? I'm just going to be screaming in a second because I'm going to scream at Chia right now. When we're in a club and you have weirdos after you, because you're Chia and like I don't really blame them, but I blame them for being weirdos. And I have to punch a few, then I'll see what the problem is with being crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little bit violent. I swear I don't commit domestic violence. I just scream a lot. I'm Portuguese, okay? It's just part of it. It's just part of it. Also, we have Gambler. We have Gambler today, Chad. I haven't played Overwatch decently in a good. Yeah, don't look at that. This game was rough, Chad. I'm fine with that, Bessie. Is she single? Is she single and is she into girlies? You two can beat up men together. Oh, okay, that's what we mean. Shit. Well, now I've embarrassed myself. Okay, this game was embarrassing. Whoa. Blah, blah, blah. We lost this game. This was embarrassing. Like, my tank at the end said, you guys better... What did it say? Oh, you better avoid me for the rest of eternity. That's how embarrassing that game was. I just haven't played Overwatch that much. This is embarrassing. She is single and she's exploring. Well, now I'm a little bit shy. Now that you've said that, I'm a little bit shy. And she called you gorgeous. I've seen her. Your best friend is stunning. Your best friend is really stunning. And she seems very lovely. Now I'm a little bit in my feels. What do I say? Guys, I don't know how to flirt with people. Right? Yeah! Yeah, she's really beautiful. No doxing here. No pictures shown. But she's really stunning. I rate that. When are you guys coming back? I mean, coming back. I'm saying this like I live in Switzerland. When are you guys coming back to my place? What's up? Apparently I do. What the fuck? This is a Moira profile picture. Why does this look so weird? Also, is the game coming through? I don't know. Well, I don't know if it is. Apparently it is. This looks oddly suspicious. Labubu? Yeah, this doesn't look great. I don't know who designed this, but this looks like a penis inserting a vagina. Bessie is blushing. I'm sorry I just mentioned... Well, hi. I'm blushing too because I was just talking about penis inserting a vagina because that profile picture is really fucking weird. Anyways, when are you guys leaving the Alps?
That's enough out of you.
When are you guys leaving the Alps and going back to... Actually, when you showed me that picture, I thought that was like around your home. Your house. It was really pretty. I'm very jealous. Pumping. That's hot. Pumping emote. Oh, you guys can't see the title, so I'm just saying like words. We're leaving tomorrow. Did you guys like book something, or does one of you have like a house in the Alps? It seems like such a good weekend to just go to the Swiss Alps, enjoy life. I'm happy for you, darling. I'm very happy. The picture you sent was gorgeous, gorgeous. That is so pretty. What the fuck is a llama doing in here? Like everything about this is, and then there's like just Nicola, la la, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing, Nicola, la 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 la? It's the la 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 room. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, this one is so cute. We're just doing some blind boxes right now. You miss me? I miss too. How are you doing? How's life treating you? You're just doing some blind boxes, as I like to call them. I don't know why a llama is in there. And, oh my god, it's drives time, so I'm going to, like... just in time for Halloween. Oh, and guys... I fear that I'm not going to be able to stream on Halloween. I know. I know. Papico, don't worry. I love you, my love. Say bye to your best friend for me. You guys have fun and be safe in the Alps, okay? Like, I don't want to go poke around the Alps for you guys. It's a lot of work. Have fun, my love. How's life treating you, Nika? What have you been up to lately? Oh, no. Wait, what? No, I might know. What? That was by accident. No! How do I do this? Nico, I'm so sorry. That was an accident. I need a help from a mod, like, right now. Can someone... Nico, I am so sorry if you're still here. That was an accident. Hold up. That was an accident. Oh my god, how do I do this? I am so embarrassed right now. Wait, where's Nico? Where's Nico? I can't find Nico. La la la. Oh my god. Nico, I am so sorry. Wait, and time out. That was an accident. This is why I do not mod for myself. I just Nico, you don't understand. How did you do that? I tapped out. I tapped out, darling. And then I had like, and I clicked on you. And then it just did it. I literally looked up and it was like, long time out of my life. Darling! This is why I don't really mod for, because I'll go fuck myself. No! I mean, sure, I don't know. Oh my fucking god, I am wheezing. I am so sorry. Oh, so how's life treating you, darling? Now that you can free Nico. This is hashtag free Nico at the end. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. I've been a mess lately, so I'm just going to blame it on that. Have you been playing much Overwatch lately? Yeah, no, this is hashtag free Nico, la 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 la. We support that. We support that. I was panicking because I don't really know how to mod that well. I've only ever banned people on, like, my friends' streams. And I've never unbanned people. I've been timed out and banned by Kat, which is hilarious. I know she can hear me. It's been good. I've played a little, but I'm excited for the Halloween update. Me too. Because the skins for next season look so fucking sick. And I always really enjoy, like, I don't know, do you usually play the Halloween event? Like the story one. It's always so cool. Just when do I have this skin on Pharah? That's cunt. That is really cunt. Blessed mother. Shut up. Shut up right now. Shut up right now, chat. Chat, shut up right now. Where? I've not seen any. I'm so excited. Wait. The Lifeweaver Mythic. Let me go. I mean, some of them were, like, leaks. Season 19 Overwatch. Where is it? Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. I don't care. I just play this game. Lifeweaver's Mythic looks absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And then Kiri's weapon. Very cute. I'm starting to play more Kiriko lately. I don't know. Look at this. Oh, there's a Mora skin. There's a new Mora skin. Look at this Mercy skin. This is stunning. I love this kind of like fallen angel kind of concept. Of course, Kiriko gets a skin. I'm not mad at that. I think this is really cool. I think what did they call these skins? I can't find the name. Spirits. Yeah, these skins are insane. These skins are insane. And there was one for Moira. I swear I saw one for Moira. Oh, it's the Battle Pass one. There's a Battle Pass Moira skin. Why does she always end up in a Battle Pass? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Battle Pass. I'm absolutely enough. That looks sick. Wait, what the fuck is that big ass bear? 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 Where you seen a bear? Oh, that bear. Yeah, who's that bear? Kiriko, Ashe, Reaper, Widowmaker, and Roadhog. Oh, they're hiding the belly button, so you can't like really see that it's him. That is cute. I'm not a Roadhog player. Last time I played Roadhog on stream, I went 0-10. We don't talk about that. It was a quick play, but I went 0-10, and by 0 I mean Elams, and 10 I mean deaths. What? Time to learn how to play Hog. I support you. You're a support player, aren't you? Or do you like play like most roles? Most roles. I'm saying there's more than 3 roles in this game. That's so loud. That's so loud. Hello, hello. Where's the battle pass? Where's the battle pass? Yeah, Lifeweaver's Mythic looks absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You're a support main. We love that. We love that. Oh, so you're going to be so happy with this update. This looks so good. This looks so insane. This looks so insane. Her weapon also looks really cool. Oh, I love her. Slay. 3 new stadium. Oh, I saw this. I saw this. I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this. I'm not. No. Why is Opera not working? This is insane. Oh. There you go. I'm not very excited for this. Anna's getting a rework. Where's the battle pass? Wait, there's a new hero? Smash. Absolute smash. Immediately. That's immediate smash in my books. Battle pass. Okay, this is what. Okay. Where's Mora? Where's Mora? I saw Mora. I just wish I was better at Lifeweaver because what the fuck? Maybe you can spend some more time like playing him to encourage you to get the mythic. I'm assuming maybe he'll get some like sort of rework as well. Cause him and Juno have just. Where's the Mora skin? I just feel like Lifeweaver and oh, my neck hurts. I feel like him and Juno have fallen a little bit short this season. Like Juno's ult has been so slow, and then it doesn't have a big impact. And I didn't notice like the slowness. So I saw TikTok earlier, but definitely like her ult's just not been popping off really. I swear I saw a Mora skin. Sorry, I'm a Mora main, as we all know. Overwatch. Season 19. 10. Jesus. Mora skin. I swear I saw a really cool Mora skin. Where is it? Oh, this one. Wait. I didn't see it in the thing. This one. Look at that. That looks so sick. I am in love. Finally, a good Mora skin. Thank you. Overwatch. Thank you. This one is also crazy. Look at this. Very cunty. And look at. Have you tried Wu Yang? Is that Kiri? Of course. Why does Kiri get a battle pass skin? And why does she also get like a normal? Of course Kiriko gets a skin. Of course. Also, I'm very happy with this one. Look, I'm very happy because I do like that skin. I do love that skin. I like him. I want to learn how to play him more. A legendary already. Merry Chrysler. Should I wear this one for Halloween? No, I think you would have a lot of fun with him. I really do. Merry Chrysler. Road Rage. I'm very excited for this new update. I'm hyped. And I haven't felt this excited in a good while. I've been dreading playing drives because we all know how at the end of the season is and the beginning of the season. But this is why I'm here. Sanguine Curse. Wait, what did I get from her? What are you on about? I like that, but I'm not. I really like my selection. I'm looking. I've been saving. Why is this just like a rework of the cardboard? I have to dry my hair. Good luck. You got this. But I've summoned the other Nikki. Good luck with your hair, darling. You got this. I'm number one. Love Diva. I just don't play tank enough.
It's all about life's little pleasures.
It's all about life's little... I like this. I'm excited for another legendary. Oh, Christ. Seriously?
Like taking candy. Like taking candy from a baby.
Alright, Roadhog. I don't play you. missed ya. You've been playing Ramatra? Punched. Oh, his robotic skin is so hot. Excuse me. I read the wild. I know no one asked, but I read the wildest Ramatra fanfic the other day. Yes, I read Overwatch fanfic because I get very fixated on the video games that I play, and then my other output is to read fanfics about the games that I play, like Coral Island and Love in Deep Space. I just enjoy it. And the robot smut is crazy. Sorry, I know this is very graphic, but it was crazy. It was insane. I love him. He seems very fun. 2 legendaries? 2 legendaries. Oh, that one's not so bad. I just don't play her. How did I get 2? That's crazy. Everything is Halloween. Did they up the Halloween stuff? Because I keep getting Halloween stuff in my blind boxes. Did they do that? Wait. How do I see it? Details. Oh my god, you can check. I didn't even know you could check your history. 100% chance to drop a legendary. Okay, but did they like up it? Did they increase the chances of getting a Halloween stuff? Blind Boxo! You got Kato! Look at you! Oh my goodness, you got Kato! Do you know what I got? I keep getting Halloween skins. I'm confused. Young Anna. Okay, okay. I can't get past that. I just don't play her. This one's crazy. I really like the Sylvana skin. I just don't play her. Mummy. Oh, that's cute. Should I warm up? I'm doing solo queue tonight. Look at my Kato. Look at her. Look at my Kato. Guys, my game's I'm scared of touching like actual comp. And now that Stadium counts towards the drives, you're not about to find me, you know. I don't know. I don't know what it is with the state of like normal comp. I don't know what it is, chat. It's really weird. I don't know if it's because in Stadium they reward you a lot more. I'd like to say that Stadium games feel a lot more balanced than normal comp. Why am I've got like a glass. But it's just been weird. Okay, in Stadium, when I do really well, I do really, like, as a collective, when you get a team, you do really well. What the fuck? You do really, really well. And then in other games, it's just absolute disaster. It's very rare getting Stadium games where it's like both teams are very up to much the same scale. And then Stadium rewards you a lot when you rank up. So I don't know if I'm preferring Stadium because of that. Although I will say that could go Mercy. No, with that guy, no. But then what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. But it's just been weird. Oh, I remember what I was saying. I was trying to explain that with Stadium, because it's even more chaotic, right? It's even more chaotic. It's insane. I just feel like it tests my brain more. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it stimulates me more. I don't know what to say. Also, guys, if you could let me know how the volume is, I'd really appreciate it. But that's okay. If you can't.
You seem familiar. I've killed you before.
I've been playing a lot of Kiriko.
Bad guys. Take them out. Don't move.
I can't hit my shots with Kiriko, that's the thing.
Enemies.
Get fucked!
Stop their barricade.
Get fucked.
Thanks.
I'm trying to heal you, my love. I'm trying to heal you. I was asking for a lifetime. I was just asking you to take my hand. I'd be interested to play a Kirikon Stadium. Okay, tank. We need to destroy.
Let me balance you out.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Oh, unlucky. I need healing. I'm healing you. I struggled with Kiriko so much at the beginning. I just couldn't function with her heals right, but lately, she's been hitting the right spots. I thought that I could be the one to prove.
Over here.
Baddie's pushing. Stop him.
Ooh.
You ought to be a freak.
I think next season, because it's winter, it's not going to be winter, but you know, it's like autumn winter. So it means that I'm probably going to spend more time at home.
Enemy here.
Instead of going to the office that much. So perhaps it means more, like a little bit more streams. I want to try and play at least DPS more on Stadium. So I have to. Yeah, because I only play support basically, and I feel during my winter arc, right? Oh, I can't get to him. Yeah, so you just dive in. That's great. Oh, I'm dead. So I think playing DPS next season will be a lot more interesting. Especially with what's his face? Torbjorn?
Flows anew. What's up?
Well learned we are.
Hey,
Oh, I love this song.
the breeze brings
Chilly like
relief.
all my life. Nobody ever seems to get it right. Feels like. But I do should let you know. Someone else is here. It's Hanzo, isn't it? Don't need your love to love me.
Heads up.
Enemy here.
I can't really hear my headphones. Don't need your love to love me.
Breaking them down.
I love how no one is in my sight. Maybe it's my fault.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I was just holding on to my ult. That is disgusting. Don't look at me. Ignore what I'm not.
Enemy spotted.
Well, where the fuck is he?
Under my protection.
No, who did that?
Mission design at work.
Your end is within my reach.
Area denial.
All I
Let's get
need.
back to it.
I just can't see if my volume is okay.
I'm here. Thanks.
Do I invite you
Let me
now?
balance you out. My bad.
Spotted.
My mouse is getting trapped. Why is our tank so scared? You're the one that can kill it, darling.
Kai Kusuru.
Step right up.
Enemy here.
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
But they'll somehow blame me for not healing. Love Overwatch. Oh, give it to me. Give me some of that.
I'm on fire.
Show me love, gonna show me love, gonna show me. Don't I feel the rush knock? We do need to kill that Mercy. Nice.
Being rude. Let the kitsune guide you.
can't hit a shot.
Draw strength from nature.
Nice.
Just needed a
Careful
dash
for
of
us.
it. Over here. I'm grateful. Watch here. Hey,
Oof. Unlucky.
Watch your back.
over here. The breeze brings relief.
Oh, I'm so dead. Die, die, die.
Got the robot.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, shit.
回復する。大丈夫。
Come on, Myri, don't die on me. Ah, shit me.
Barrier is splintering.
Fucking rock thrower.
I don't give up that easily.
A rock thrower killing me.
こんにちは。
Hashi! Welcome in, darling. Happy Saturday. How are you feeling? How's life? How was Blue Protocol?
Nature. Hey there.
I added you, by the way. Oh, shit. Wasted my Suzu. Well. Oh, my God.
They're taking the robot.
Oh, they're dead.
私がついてる。
The thing is still alive? How did that happen? First day out period, but I spent the entire afternoon watching an anime and crunch-shedding. I'm so sorry to hear you're in your period, darling. I can empathize with you. However, it will be quick, and you got this. What anime are you watching? Have you got any like chocolate with you that you can eat? You know, to make you feel better.
私が守る。
Oh my goodness.
Over here.
What are you crocheting? My viewers are so... My community is so talented. It's crazy.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, I'm dead. From behind. Rekati. Hello, my gorgeous love. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. It was nice, but I don't think I'll play much. Yeah, I have that sense. My friends keep saying that is really good. I think when you find like a really group, maybe we can like play in a weekend or something like that. I'm just as lost. I mean, I don't know if you're lost, but I feel very lost in a game. And I thought that for streaming, it was really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate that they had no dubs, no English dubs. Because, you know, I know some people that watch me that they can't see. So, you know, in terms of accessibility and whatnot, it would be really good to have that. It's also interesting to have a game that is only, I believe it's just Japanese. It's just Japanese dub. So that is really good. I don't discount that. But that, you know, when you're streaming, at least it makes it a little bit more complicated. But I don't know. I've never really committed to an MMO. So it's just like, but I want to give it a try because my friends really love it. I'm crocheting a blanket. Oh my god, is it for yourself or is it like a present? I'm rewatching Given. I have never heard of it. You got Dante! Let's fucking go! You got Dante! Wait, should I go Yu Yang? Oh my god. Damn. Slay. Look at me and Juno. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for your banana collector. I've got 8. That is so cute. Ooh, but I really like the skins on the game. Not the really slutty ones, you know? Because I do feel like the characters are a bit... You can... even if you make them look older, like I tried to do with my... Oh, what the fuck did I do? They still look like really young. And it's just not something that I vibe with for obvious reasons. Like, I'm a grown woman. But you know, they can be cunty. I don't discount that. It's for myself. I'm doing it with colors based on my uni exams. That is so smart. I love that. It's like a I'm proud of myself kind of moment. That is really cute. I rate that. I rate that a lot. Are you enjoying the process? How long have you been crushing for? Glow T UK, that's a streamer. Where's the Sombra? Ignore that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Where are you going? Well, our tank's dying. Our tank's dying. Just warming up for now, and then we're going to do some stadium comp because apparently it counts now towards the drives. And normal comp's just not been hitting. Have you seen the new season? Hoshi and chat. We were just talking about it earlier. When Nico dropped in chat. Come on, die. Juno, 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 Juno. Not Sabrina Carpenter, Juno. Overwatch, Juno. Come on. Queenie, good morning, my love. I'm speaking like very like soft. So you don't get like, oh, wrong orb, Frankie. How are you doing, Queen? Good morning, my love. No screaming. Frankie never cry. I think this diva's a streamer. I've seen that name around. I've seen that name around. I've seen it. I've seen it around. Why did I dive in? Come on. Oh, I don't have my fucking perk. Oh, I hate Doomfist. I crushed it for a few months, but then stopped because I needed more yarn. And I restarted like last month, but I'm working more on it than before because I want to finish it before graduation. And that will also keep you busy in between like exam breaks and whatnot. That's really smart. I feel like you have... My grandma and my mother, they crochet. Well, my mother doesn't crochet. She learned from my grandmother, but... my grandma was like, before she got dementia, she was huge on crocheting. And like I even noticed with my grandma before, you need to... I think that having that level of patience is a talent in itself. And I really admire people that are really into, that's super into crocheting and tailoring and everything. Especially because you have to have such a huge attention to detail and it's insane. So I rate that. Come on, Diva, don't die. Diva never die. I still feel a bit ooey, but I'm okay. Okay, that's good. That's progress. That's progress, darling.
I must recharge. Hold on. I offer something more.
Are you going to eat anytime soon? Yeah, usually I crochet with series in the background. Oh, series in the background, so I'm double productive. Exactly. And you know what? You should crochet. Oh my god! Can I ask you something? You don't have to do it. Okay. This is a very selfish request, but you don't have to do it. Would you ever crochet something related to K-pop Demon Hunters? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. You know. No biggie. No, why did he ult there? That's what I want to know. Why is this game so sweaty, man? Milk Master. Damn. Milk Master. That's crazy. I hadn't even noticed. How's you, Dolce? I'm okay. My migraine came back during the gym. It came back in the morning. That's why I was really groggy. I think I told you. And then... criminal. What the fuck? Get fucked. I'm trying to keep you alive. I'm trying to keep you alive. Who the fuck is behind me? I don't want you. Thank you. I don't want you to go behind me. GG's. Twitch.tv Dulce de Milkies. This Diva was good. That Doom was canceling all of my freaking ults. My lord. That Doom was canceling all of my freaking ults. It was so annoying. So annoying. But well done on him, because it was annoying the fuck out of me. Chat, I am a little bit sad. You guys know how I love sunscreen. I mean, I don't love sunscreen. I have to use sunscreen. We all have to use sunscreen. And I'm always like, use sunscreen every day. I really want this title, but I'm not going to get it. Dolce, may I request a song? Which one is it, darling? Of course you can. Of course you can, my love. Hey. No, sorry. Streaming. Oh, sorry. A friend just messaged me, chat. What's the song, darling? Jackie and Wilson by Hosier. Damn. Jackie Kennedy? Jackie Kennedy, Jackie and Wilson. Of course you can. I set up something, but I couldn't make it work. You know what soybeans? Shout out to my soybeans. You know what Soy has on her stream to get Spotify? Yeah, I can't make it work. Welcome in. You were the more of the last game I was. Welcome in. Who are you? Thank you so much for checking out. You're more than welcome here, darling. Thank you so much. Good games. It was a really good game. We're in my team or in the enemy team? What did I miss in chat? I'll send a. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'll send it for sure. That was rude. What, the alt? Like canceling my alt? How's the Hanzo? Well played, mate. Well played, mate. How are your games going? How's your night going? I think I'm also going to play a bit of Overwatch for drives. I'll keep you in the background. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We are an Overwatch. Well, I'm mainly an Overwatch streamer. I do a bit of variety here and now and then. Here, you know, now and then. I can't speak English, clearly. I've been really addicted to Stadium. And we're just doing some warm-ups. That one was a really good game. That I don't know why the Doom was trying to ult you in the corner when he had an entire team that he could have ulted. He was a bit of annoying, just canceling my ults like that. It was a bit rude. But it was still a really good game. And our Diva was really good as well. Hope your games are going well tonight. Exonus? Or just Sonus? Oh, and Hoshi, good luck with your games, darling. Good luck with your games. Finding the straw was the best thing that could have happened to me. Wait. Smash. That's hard. Thanks, I need it. Girl. Same. Solo queue is just like hell. Did you play Stadium? Maybe we could play like next season if you'd be interested. I don't know if I'll play normal comp on stream, because if you think I get tilted on on Stadium, you guys have seen me playing normal comp. Don't know what it is with Stadium. It's just my brain. Well, no aim. This is why I'm not a DP yet. I'm not a DPS. It is hell solo queuing, especially because you're on console as well. Have you considered installing Overwatch on your PC? Also, Queen, you play like Australian servers. I still haven't played Stadium. I think we should. Oh my god, I can't. Alright, get the kill. Oh god. Tá bem. Get the kill. Oh my god, she's also level 78. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's just on her. Where is she? Where is she? Come on. Come on. Where is she? Where is she? Come on. Don't leave. Don't leave the game. Don't leave the game. Don't leave the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I hate Maze. Where is she? Did the May leave? Come on. What is the mate doing? Yeah, that's because I'm Aussie. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm also level 78 or whatever it is. Like... No, no! Wrong Moira! I killed the wrong Moira! I killed the wrong Moira! There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought! What does she want to do? What does she want to do? Huh? What does she want to do? Wait, where's Reaper? No, shit. Wanted to swap. I mean, I don't dislike it, but the games are so long. I think you get used to it at one point. You know? How did she get me? I think you get used to it at one point though, Hoshi. But we can do normal comp as well if you'd like. Just putting the offer out there. But you don't have to say no if you don't want to, of course. No, you don't have to say... You don't have to say... Sorry.
Keep watch. My apologies.
Just make friends. Please, I want to make friends.
Hello there.
I'm working. How's the audio, by the way? No. Oh, bitch. And I think the community, the community gameplay is also really small in Australia. Fern, welcome in. How? Oh, the Q Simulator game, aka. Stop it. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, that's violent, man. I've never played a comp game. Man, it's tricky with us because you're used to... I swear you could get used to keyboard. I swear you could get used to keyboard. Can you computer run Overwatch? Also, because my IRL yes, of course, I love the Eevee. Also, because my IRL friends stopped playing Overwatch and I'm always alone.
I'm sorry.
I'm working. That shocks, man. Wait. Oh, there you go. It's no longer the Q Simulator. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. How's the season treating you? How's life treating you? Sure. I think no. Cancel. I think you should swap. I know they're at the same time, so it's fine. Should I go Moira? Should I go Moira since Fern is here? Not that I can impress you, darling. You're like Grandmaster. We just hope and pray. However, I got to hope you're proud of me. I got to pro on Stadium. I can't get out of silver in normal comp. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Mine? What do you mean yours? What do you mean yours, darling? I'm not a fucking Brigitte, man. I'm doing fine. I just got invited by a DPS player to play with them. Are they nice? Was it like someone from your last game or someone you know? You guys should have seen the luck I had when me and Dolce. You guys should have seen the luck I had when me and Dolce played and I was the only one that chose him up and he got chosen. That happened twice, by the way. How do these people already have the fucking drivers? How do these people... It's a random. As long as they're good. Have you been doing, like, comp from an enemy team? Ooh, you got this. Oh, shit. Okay. They have Diva Soldier. We have a right now. Could do a tank backline. Could do a tank backline. Or I could just play safe and do a high ability power orb.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I really like...
The first round can't get here quick enough.
This one is going to be useless. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to play it safe. And they break your heart. Don't give up on love. BRB, have fun, darling. Thank you so much for checking in. I missed you. If my PC could run Overwatch. Yeah.
About to close.
No, why do I have my mythic? I prefer the Lilith.
3.
Well, I did spend money on the mythic, so I might as well.
Capture the objective.
And by money, I mean prisms. I love my little watermelon profile picture. And my key ring or whatever it is. Ow! Well, that is gonna be a problem for Ryan in the next rounds. Someone behind, someone behind. Jesus Christ.
My apologies.
Who's behind? Who's behind? Alright, chill out.
Take caution.
Chill out.
Cannot allow them to take the robot.
If the audio is too much, let me know, guys.
Enhancing your
Watch your back.
Oh my god, I thought you were the enemy team. I'm so clueless.
Your pain will be endless. The robot is in our possession.
I'm so clueless. I'm so clueless. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. No. That soldier's gonna be a problem. Oh no! Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Back in control.
Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me.
I see a hostile.
What did I kill? I've never tried. I'm just a console player. Overwatch is far better on keyboard. It does take a while to get used to, especially if you don't really play shooters. I like this Ryan. Hopefully we can win this game. I need juice, I need juice, I need juice, I need juice. I need juice, I need juice, I need juice, I need juice. I need juice. I need the juice. Oh, I'm dead. The fuck is shooting? No. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Okay. That's not so bad. Ow, what the fuck am I doing, man?
Stop that barricade in its
My ultimate ability is charging. Enhancing your vitals.
That div is going to be such a huge problem for Ryan in next rounds.
Enemy located.
Get in there, boss.
Ouch, that's gotta sting. Oh, no more of that.
Such a problem.
There's a test subject.
Oh my god, he got 2 ults. Nice. Nice one. I play Resident Evil, but someone told me not to touch Valorant. Oh my god, I was MVP! Oh my god, it's more and more violence. I play Resident Evil, but someone told me not to touch Valorant ever. Okay, I said Valorant, I didn't... Okay, I was being mean as a joke, okay? I was being mean as a joke. if I was able to learn Valorant, so can you. If you want to play Valorant. Although I wouldn't recommend playing Valorant. That game sucks. The game sucks ass. So does Overwatch sometimes, you know. There's days. There are days. Sucks some days.
Another round down, and it's safe to
Could do
say
this.
teams are in the zone.
I'm going to play armor because that div is going to be a problem. Did I hear Valorant? Yeah. I said I joked to okay, so this is what's happening. I woke up at 4 a.m. the other day and then I messaged or Queen messaged me and I was like, I've been up since 4 a.m. Any chance you want to play Resident Evil for me? Because she's been doing that sometimes. She was playing Resident Evil 7, I think, or 8, one of those. And then there was a boss that had, it was like a giant monster. 7, okay, thank you. It was a giant monster in a small, tiny basement, whatever, with loads of eyes. Oh, are we going there? And woo! Man, our tank just died.
The objective goes
Dude.
live in 10.
Did you guys see that? That was crazy.
The objective's open.
Girl, I can do that too. I think that tank jumped off the map. That was crazy. Oh my god, this lava. We can't go through here.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
We need to get the fuck out of here. I can see you, I can see you, I can see you, I can see you. Oh, they got it to 50, that's crazy. No, why did I throw the wrong orb?
Take caution.
Sorry for the ads, Chad. Wait, where was I? Oh, it's a good story. Okay, Rekti, are you in ads? Sorry, I got completely distracted. I'm so sorry.
Be cautious.
Bitch.
Ultimate shutdown.
Terrible orb. Are you in ads, Rekti? I'll restart the story in a minute. I'll restart the story. If the world was ending, I wanna be next. Ouch. That hurt.
I see a hostile.
Okay, that Ryan did a boo boo, but I like this Ryan. Okay, I really like this Ryan. Good one, Lucio.
Step right.
We're behind. We're behind. Can read you like a fucking fiddle. What is this soldier doing? I dropped some popcorn. So sorry. Okay, I'm going to restart the story. Slay. Okay, so Queenie was playing Queen was playing Resident Evil 7 and was streaming for me, and there was this huge monster in a basement that had like eyes all over the body, and in order to kill him, you had to shoot the eyes. Basic monster video game boss, whatever. Let's just say that Queen wasn't hitting the eyes in any capacity, poor girl. I probably wouldn't have been able to either. I suck at video games, as we can all see. So yeah. So I turned to her and I said, Queen, Don't ever play fucking Valorant. Okay. I was just like, the eye is right in front. I was getting so stressed. I was like, Queen, the eye is in front of you. The eye is right there. Shoot it. And she was like, ah! I'm like, shoot the eye. Shoot the eye. Shoot the eye. And she was not shooting the fucking eye. So what are we doing in here? 20, 15, 20, and cooldown. I could do with this. No, it was with a shotgun too. You were right next to the eye. You were right next. He was literally in front of you. You had no excuse. Yes, you had a shotgun. It was a tiny basement. Shoot the eye. Shoot the eye. So I was getting stressed out because the eye was right there, man. It was funny. It was funny. I don't think I could ever do it. Was it on a controller? No, you were playing on a PC, weren't you, Queenie? You were playing on a PC. Unless you were playing on a PC with a controller. Nah, PC. With keyboard? I feel like this run's gonna get tricky because that diva has... She has 20k. So they're very much like par and par. And if they get the bounties...
I see a hostile.
The objective goes live in 10.
Yep, as I predicted. I might need to like get weapon power as well.
Your end is within my reach. There's a test subject. I can taste your weakness.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
This game is being too easy, man. Dolce, shoot the eye. It's right there. Me, where? Literally, I was just like, never play Valorant, please. But I will say, like, even on DPS, sometimes if you're watching an enemy play, like when they kill you, you're like, yeah, this person plays Valorant. As in, when they when you're playing Overwatch and you like a DPS kills, and you're like, yeah, this person plays Valorant. I can like, especially soldiers, you can see it. You can see it on so many soldiers. I love a Rein that does not overextend. Rein, you are so hard. This Rein pushes in, but he doesn't overextend. That is so hard. This Rein is really hard. GG's, twitch.tv, Dulce, the Milkies. Rein, you're so hot. This Rein didn't overextend. That was so... Yeah, this Rein was really... Oh! Can confirm. Slay! We love eaters in his house. We love eaters in his house. Slay. Love it. Please calm down. Never. Never. Oh, Pro 3. Do I get to All-Star? Yeah, she thought that when watching me play, she was like, oh, she plays Valo. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. You're so hot, you play Valorant. 26 bananusas. Queenie, what time is it for you? Wait, it's Sunday, isn't it? And the silence is a lot. I'm just a very quiet person by nature, you know? I don't have a lot of things to say. I'm just naturally quiet, you know? This would be great for a new... I'm going to clip this mostly because this would be great for a new trailer that I'm working on. Lying is a sin. And what am I, if not a sinner? Do you think that having a fat ass is not a sin? Do you think that having a fat ass is not a sin? Guilty. Guilty. Clip. Oh, I need to make it work. I'm so sorry, Recti. I know, it's on my list of things to do. It's on my list of things to do, darling. It's on my list of things to do. Also, it's early, but I don't feel well. I'm sorry, darling. Did you take any hydration tablets yesterday? And have you... Wait, what time is it for you? Sydney time. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. I mean... Melbourne time. Yep. Melbourne time. 5:47. That's not so bad. Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne. You live in Melbourne. Right? Right? You live in Melbourne. You live in Melbourne. That's where you live. That is where you live. Chad, would you be okay if I went... I mean, I'm sure you'll be okay if I went to the toilet, but I really need to go piss, girl. I need to have a go piss girl moment. Have you seen the amount of water that I've been taking? I've been drinking. I know that's your favorite command, Recti. I live with Joe. Joe Alwyn? You live with Taylor Swift's ex-boyfriend. Shut the front door. Can you tell him I'm interested? Joe Mama. Why the fuck would you do that? Nah, it's the way you didn't even react. It's the way you didn't even react. What the fuck? Why would you Joe Mama me? Why would you Joe Mama me? All of a sudden I feel better. Well, I'm so glad. This is what I'm here for, is to make people feel better. Because all people have to do is look at the state of my life and realize their life is so much better. So they automatically feel better. They're not melting plastic containers or burning their fingers. Oh, I got a new plastic containers, Chad. I hope you're proud of me. Yeah, I went to Sainsbury's. If you follow me on Instagram. What's my Instagram handle for self-promo? Frankie with an X instead of a K. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. You would have seen... Queen, did you just... Me... on DMs. Did you just do this to me on DMs? Homie, stop it. I love you, but stop it, homie. I'm going to homie zone you. Anyways, I need to go piss, girl. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat, and I will be right back. Hey chat, so sorry, it took me a little bit. I didn't realize how late it was and how it's already 8 p.m. It's way past I had like a really late lunch. Like 4 o'clock lunch. That's like nearly my dinner time. So I hadn't realized I hadn't eaten in like a really good time. God's sake. Anyways, we're back. What did I miss? You have popcorn? What'd you have popcorn for, darling? Takeout time. No. I had takeout on Thursday because on Thursday I had a really big migraine. Which is why I called in takeout work on Friday, because I overexerted myself on Thursday, and then on Friday I was feeling a little bit better, but like my mood was very much down. As in, I was feeling a bit better about my migraine, but my mood was like so down because on Thursday I overworked myself a little bit. So I had takeout. Welcome back. Thank you. 4 o'clock lunch. Yeah, that's really late for me. It's really late for me. It's insane. Did I cue your song, Queen? By the way. Or did I completely forget? I did? Okay, I'll cue it again. I don't think I was paying attention. I don't think I was paying attention. But no takeout. No takeout. Also, I have some new... Hey, Google. Set a timer for 7 minutes. Actually, that's too much.
Okay, 7 minutes.
Hey, Google.
Starting now.
Hey, Google. Cancel my timer.
No problem. Consider the timer cancelled.
Google is like my entertainer, like my backup entertainer. Good luck trying to dox me. Google can't hear you coming through the earphones. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes. Starting
No.
now.
Why would you want me to... Is it because it's... What time is it at 2:30 a.m. for you? Like, for me and you? Is that why? Wait, 2:30 a.m. for me? You're insane. I don't even do that for flights. That's how dead serious I am on not getting morning flights. Unless I absolutely must. But that's just not a given. No. 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 No.
You know what they say?
No.
Just go with the flow.
No. Morning flights. Like really early morning. First, I don't drive. So I couldn't even get to the airport
Sorry.
in time if I wanted to. Because I always have to get a train. And then trains and buses or coaches are only like happen at a certain time. Bitch, die. Bitch, die. Bitch, die. Pretty sure it's 2 p.m. for me. Then why do you want to set an alarm for 2:30 a.m. for me? Do you hate me?
Hi. Ni hao. She sells seashells down by the sea. She sells seashells down by. She sells seashells down by.
I wanna climb too. I wanna climb. Yes, a climb. Oh, bye.
Hey.
Okay, I am scared to Google. Why? Why, Rekati? Hey, I'd like to apologize. For what? Why are we... Is eye fetish a thing? If so, how does that work? This reminds me of that time that we were talking about having a piss kink. Not anyone in here as far as I'm aware, and especially not me. I think we were talking about the U season 4, because there's a guy with like a piss kink. And then I was just like, how does that even work? And then Kondu pasted a really weird phrase from Reddit. Like a really weird description from Reddit. And I was just like, 5 subs and I'll read that. And hold below. He gave me the 5 fucking subs. And I had to read a giant paragraph about how piss kink works. Not to piss again. Please, I'm just as traumatized, believe me. Yeah, Rekti. It was just... I kid you not. it traumatized me to the point. Okay, I don't want to say traumatized me, but it like shocked me to the point that I really struggled to take a Wii for like a month. I struggled to take a Wii for a month.
Hello. Hello.
That's how bad it was. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella.
We're here to be heard.
Oh my god, can I do this? How do people do this?
Let's get some healing beats going. Get into this groove. Oh, serve
How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you do this? Ooh.
Here we go.
How the fuck do you do this? Ya verás conmigo se va. Su rosa mía no se va a cambiar. Me quiero bien, no parte la demás. Na, 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 na. I used to play Lucio. Since when? I'm curious, but I know better not to look into it. I am pretty sure that there's like an eye kink, which is hi Alpha, hi darling, how are you doing? When I first played, are you crazy? How are you doing, Alpha? Welcome in. Don't mind what we're talking about. It's Cat Cafe. Stop playing Overwatch. Hold up. Is she going to stop? Oh my Kato. Why is her bosom so in my face? I just tuned in to Cat Cafe stream and all of a sudden her bosom is in my face. Stop. My noodles are ready. I'm doing good. I'm glad, darling. Have you been playing some Overwatch? But I completely forgot how to play him. He's a lot. Let me just go get my noodles, Chad. I'll be right back. Wait, what? Pancho! Who got that? Rick, you got... Was that Pancho? It was Pancho, wasn't it?
Bombs taken. Have we been here before? Oh, scary. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Hiya.
Forgot to cut some carrots. That's Pancho. Wait, did we add new Panchos? No. Was he a little bit... People keep stealing Moira from me. Girl, tell me about it. I'm saying this. I just keep getting like really annoying teammates. No one wants to play Moira these days. No one wants to play Moira these days unless... since when did you play Moira? What? Who did I think your duo was? Weren't you like a DPS player? I mean, I love a Moira main. I love a Moira main. Are you doing like normal comp or stadium comp? Oh my god. Wait, my noodles already.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
ladies. Ladies. I got dinner, ladies. Oh, that doesn't all look good. Ladies. Ladies. Wait, I forgot a fork. Hold up. I forgot a fork. Shit. Not fork. I forgot. Not. This is not a fork. This is not a fork. Ladies. Ladies. Holly. Hi. Gotta thank you so much. Yeah, you'll be coming. All right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Ladies. I'm just one. Forgot to fucking turn the light off. Hold up, child. I'm not ready. Oh, my God. I've been a mess. Okay, so you know how Raiders, welcome in. I melted a plastic container, the second plastic container, the second in 2 weeks, and I nearly just broke this plate because I was cooking some noodles, and then I turned off the stove, but it was still hot, so I placed the dish on top of the stove. How was stream, darling? How was stream, my love? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. How are you feeling? I can't believe that you streamed right after con. I can't believe that you streamed right after con. Holly, how are you doing, my love? And Steve, welcome in. You're always horny in here. I have never seen low values from you when it comes to horny. Never. Who the fuck is hitting me? Bitch. Bitch, we're doing some stadium comp tonight because it's time to hit the drives. I was just getting some dinner because it's me. And I'm always a dysfunctional mess on the weekends. I never have dinner on time. You're running for Xavier? You're running for Xavier. Oh my goodness. How did you find his card? Stream was good, but I gotta go sleep because I need to be up. You go, girl. You go, girl. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you know how much I appreciate your support and for choosing me. I hope you had a lovely come back to stream. How are you? I'm okay, darling. Had a bit of a chaotic week, but still battling a migraine. No, here and there. Good job on getting it. Thank you, darling. Oh, I forgot your message. Hold up. Didn't forget. I missed your message. I've been trying for the drives, but people keep sewing milling for me. No, I'm a more main, but do DPS sometimes because wait times for support are fucking long. Yeah. I've been noticing that. Like, as you can see, we're 11 minutes in. We're 11 minutes in. 11 minutes in. On support queue. It's insane. It's insane. I haven't gotten it, but I'm working for it. I mean, it's good that they've given you... I mean, technically, they've given us 20 wishes for the limited banner. But did you get to your pity? Hi, Kimmy. Hi, wifey. How are you doing? Migraine. Girls get it. I don't wish it on anyone. I don't. I have no wish on anyone. I need some soy sauce in this. Hold up. I need some soy sauce in my noodles. They're bland as fuck. And I don't like bland. There's one thing about me. Is that I'm an Aries moon. I don't like bland. Exactly. Why do people prefer support on Overwatch? I just keep wondering. Why do people prefer playing so much support on Overwatch? Can you stop killing me? This is not funny. 12 minutes on this shit. And Stadium doesn't help. No one plays Stadium. Apart from me. No one plays Stadium. But you know what? This is a good thing. Because I'm not a pro on Stadium. That's what's up. So I feel like those really high up ranked players here on stream. Like the really famous ones that take ages in between games. Because like the pool is so small. Oh, there you go. There you go.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
Enjoy your foodies, wifey. Hope it says it is. Look, I got some noodles. Shit. Got some rice noodles. Some raw not slice, but you know, carrots with sesame oil and some sesame seeds. We got some boiled eggs. Don't judge the way I cook my eggs. It's because I cook them in a batch. Oh, May, fuck me. I cook them in the batch, and they also have to serve as a snack. So I do need to overcook them because I also eat eggs as a snack because I love boiled eggs. We get the 10 deep space wishes to spend, and you get the event one, so it's technically 20. How close are you to getting him? Do you have guaranteed? No, because you went for Zane, so you don't have guaranteed. These people already have drives, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wasn't getting anything on a normal comp. Stadium works way better for me. Yes, yeah, I also, yeah, I really hope, yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm saying that I've only played one game of Stadium. I need to go dull change it. Thank you so much for checking in, darling. Have a lovely evening. I'll follow you soon. And good luck with your games as well.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
Thank you, Holly. What can I say? Apparently, I'm wifey material. I will say, I hate cooking. I hate cooking. I hate cooking. Oh, you got Dante! That's so romantic! Look at that! Look at my little birdies.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Look at my little birdies. Anyways, how have you guys been up to? The Raiders, I forgot to say. Well, Kat already knows. I forgot to say, hi, I'm Frankie.
Only 20 seconds
You
left
probably know me.
this round off.
I'm a simp. I'm always on Cat stream.
About to close.
Not to brag. I'm always on Cat stream. I'll cook for you anytime, Kim. You are so sweet. What do you like cooking? What do you enjoy doing? I got him after he just left. Oh, he's left now? Oh, does he have work? That was so sweet. How do you feel now, Maisie? Do you feel better that he's come to say hi and be with you? I respect that. I respect that a lot. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god, I have the 2 chopsticks on my right hand and I'm holding the mouse at the same time. This is weird. Yeah. Love this song. Guys, if you haven't... Oh, don't overextend like that. Oh my god. If you haven't listened to Jade's album, Jade from Little Mix, her album is so good. I thought you was true. Where did it go? Where did it go? I just want your lip service, but now I'm sad. I know, baby. I know, baby. Especially like after you've been through. But hey, you got to say hi. That's so sweet. Are you with your dad? Or are you back home? Why did I get a queue right as I got my dinner like all done? I love to make bolognese. Oh. Can you make a vegan bolognese? Or like just vegetarian at least? Oh, I need... Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. I don't have anything. Don't come to me. Why did you pick Lucio? I picked before you did.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, I'm gonna get frozen. Unlucky. Oh my god, I get to eat. And all gluten-free and lactose-free. Oh, Smash! You're so sexy. I say I do feel a little bit better. Did they... What do they... You know what they give patients in order to like feed them without actual food? What's it called? What's that called? Oh, nice hold. No, nice one. Good job. Also Tate McRae's new bop, Tit for Tat. I haven't listened to it. I think I have her... Okay, not to be the woke friend. Look. Not to be the woke friend. I'm just very opinionated, and if you enjoy her, that's fine. I think I blocked her because she made a song with that conservative singer, Morgan Wallace. And I just can't stand him, and I think, like... So I haven't listened to her. This is just to explain why I haven't listened to it. Why I probably won't. But I heard a lot of good things about it. My old vegan roommates taught me how to make vegan mac and cheese. Send me the recipe, please. Oh my god, Maisie also makes like a banging mac and cheese. Was it... When was it that you cooked? Was it like 2 years ago when we went to the Zelda thing, darling? Was it last year? No, it wasn't last year. Because last year was Taylor Swift. And that's when I forced Dante to tell me that you and him were dating. I was just like, why are you hiding from me? I know that you two are dating. Christ, just tell me that you two are dating. I already know. I've been know. Anyways, no, that was 2 years ago when we went for your birthday to the Zelda thing. You cooked a banging mac and cheese. Ew, I hate him. Yeah, he's a fucking cunt.
Beach day? That is too much water for me.
3, 2, 1.
She's a really good dancer. I didn't know she had. Sorry if I'm sorry I'm eating with my mouth full, but alright, forgive me.
Objective goes live in 10.
I wouldn't do this in public, but I need to entertain chat. I didn't know she went to like a show. Did not know whatsoever. Crazy. She's really. I will give her VMA performance was stunning. It was stunning. I'm gonna die. Nearly got him. Have you heard Hayley Williams talk about him? She did? What did she say? Eating with my mouth full. What can I say? I'm a muncher. Ladies, enjoy your food, darling. Enjoy your food. If you can, no pressure. Do I have you on Discord? I need to add you on Discord. If you're on Discord, please tell me what you do with that mac and cheese. Wait, Maisie, did I miss your message? I am so sorry, darling. I saw your name and I was going to it, and then now I've missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm just a silly Billy. I'm gonna have 2 chipsticks in like this. I'm holding a chopstick like. Oh my! Who the fuck is shooting? Ah, yeah. You don't even have the lava thing on you, girl. What are you doing? Nice. What is this diva doing?
60 seconds remaining.
Let us proceed.
Ow. Ow. I act so happy. I can't see him. Has he exploded?
Seconds left.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hey, they're moving that barricade.
Pull it together and let's get closer.
Oh my god.
Only 10 seconds left.
Surrender your soul.
I'm sorry, ignore this ult. This ult was terrible. I was a little bit desperate. This diva doesn't fucking die. Oh, this Rein is hot.
Take the robot and end them.
Is he like Derpy from K-pop Demon Hunters? Wait, what did Maisie say? Can find the recipe again. Thank you, Holly. Wait, who cooked the mac and cheese? No, Holly, you cooked the mac and cheese. I am a dinkus. I am so sorry. I was like, Kimmy, send me a recipe for that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Kimmy was the bolognese and the pizza. VMA performance was right after her breakup with Leroy. Who the fuck is Leroy? I know who Leroy is in terms of like, because his name, you know, people are talking, oh, she did this and she had just broken up with him. And I'm like, who is this kid? I don't know anyone. I feel so old. I feel so old. I do not know anyone. Oh, shit, man. Okay, 2 rounds in.
These teams are giving it
This
their
is
all
bad.
for a shot at the win.
This is terrible. This is terrible. No, this is terrible. This round I should already have a purple, no? Surely. Oh, well, fuck it.
Only 20 seconds
You
left.
see how Leroy was looking at her. Was he there? I like Sports Car by her. When I was listening to her, Sports Car was good. Sports Car was good. She must be like a national
The armor
national
is
pride.
closing shortly.
Oh my god, I have a bounty. Wait, Queen, can you repeat what Haley said? I'm so sorry, I missed it.
2, 1.
He performed it for her? That's crazy. Wait, did he cheat on her? Or do something mean? Or did he just break up with her? Because, like, that's whatever, you know.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Why is she doing this? She doesn't have the lava thing. I don't get it. I mean, I don't play Diva, so I don't know. I give my life to feel. Actually, those walls are amazing because I can just suck them off like a good girl. And get the juice. Anyways, who said that? That's crazy.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Crazy alt. Crazy alt.
The objective's open.
Get her. Crazy alt. Crazy alt. Fun fact, his name is a play on one of the tribes he's from in Australia because he's indigenous. He said some stuff, I think. Wait, he or he? I'm so confused now. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, his name is a play on one of... As in Morgan's or Kid Leroy's? I sent a video on Discord. Okay, thank you, darling. LOL, what? What did I say? Well, we won? GG's. So they both said it was a mutual agreed split, but then he dropped a song calling her out, and then she released Tit for Tat, which gives the vibes of cheating. What did he sing in calling her out? Pro 2, baby. Pro 2, baby. Oh, we're getting to All-Star. Oh, I've just jinxed it for myself. I just know it. I've jinxed it for myself, chat. I'm not surprised anymore about what Dolce said. What did I say? Oh, the good girl thing. Look, I just said 5 minutes, like 5 seconds ago that I'm a muncher. Oh, it's not a lie. I love munching. I do. Consensual munching. Sign me the fuck up, man. Just a reminder, this is a space for adults. Just putting that reminder out there if there's any minor lurkers. Isn't it like she needs to be fixed or something? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. When it's just like you break up because it's not working, I don't know why you feel the need to make songs. I mean, I'm saying this. I'm saying this, but Champagne Problems by Taylor Swift is about Tom Hiddleston, and that is one of the best Taylor Swift songs. Hi, Skimmy! Y'all ever just let out a blood-curdling scream just to feel something? Are you okay, my love? And yes, I scream into my pillow from time to time. I do scream into my pillow from time to time. It's crazy. Also, no Jinx stopping us today. No Jinx stopping us today. Speaking of Jinx, I saw a crazy Arcane edit. Hold up. Have you guys watched Arcane? Have you guys watched Arcane, Chad? Be a girl. How are you doing? I was just scratching at a tree. I think if climbing trees and scratching... I mean, just don't do it with your bare nails, you know? Bare hands, bare nails. Just be careful with that. How are you doing, though? Are you okay? Were you playing Peak? Peak? Weren't you playing Peak? My legs are so normal, chat. My legs are so normal. They're so normal. Where did I see the Arcane edit? I swear I saw an Arcane edit, and I was just like... Awooga. I swear I did. Oh. Can you guys hear that? She's so fine. Savika she's so fine. Wait. She is so fine. When I tell you.
Everyone, out.
I'm just bottoming, you know? At this point, I'm just bottoming out. Yeah, I'm just bottoming. This is just bottom stuff, okay? Just like girly bottom stuff, okay? Leave me alone. She's so fine. I need her so bad. I'm gonna send you a Rivals edit because you need it. Oh, okay. Whilst I'm playing Overwatch, that's crazy. You saw it, send me the edit. Saw me in it, send me the edit. I mean, breakup songs usually bops. But see, Champagne, I actually wouldn't say Champagne Problems is actually a breakup song. I mean, it does kind of talk about a breakup, but I think the essence of Champagne Problems is more personal to Taylor, because she had a lot of issues going on, and that's why it's called Champagne Problems. Which is also why it's so crazy that she's making fun of Charlie XCS for snorting coke, but she's like attacking her, making fun of that, but she's openly sang about being an alcoholic, about having issues dealing with alcohol. Okay, let me see this.
So I don't have a favorite, but I have a lot of beef.
Oh.
Yeah, do you have a least favorite?
Can you guys hear that?
Morgan Wallen's spot,
Wait.
whatever it is. So I don't have a favorite, but I have a lot of beef with all of them. Yeah, do you have a least favorite? Morgan Wallen's.
Can you guys hear that?
Morgan Wallen's spot, whatever.
She has beef with him?
Names could be a couple. Could be a couple different.
It could be a couple, but I'm always
I love
talking
her.
about Morgan Wallen. I don't give a shit. Find me at Whole Foods, bitch. I don't care.
She is so mean. I respect this. She is so mean. She is so mean. Not me doxing where. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Wait. No. Oh, you guys can't hear this. Hold up. Well, you guys can't hear it. I love you, Skimmy. Skimmy, how did you know I would love this? I mean, I mean, hold up. I love you so much for this. Smash. Is that too loud? That is too loud for me. We're going up, it's our moment. You know together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, do you like Arcane, Hoshi? Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like a Barnaby. I did not hit that. I did not hit that. That's crazy. You know we're gonna be golden. This is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love that, Skimmy. Thank you so much. Have you been playing Rivals? How is Peak? Hoshi. I think it's time I watch Arcane now that you know it's all right. I've always heard really good things about it. I just don't really like League of Legends, and I don't know how League of Legends-y it is. She likes her because it reminds her of Junker Queen. You know what's really crazy? Maybe I just haven't met... Would you say that Savika and Junker Queen are butches? As in lesbian butches? Would you say that, Chad? Is that a fair assumption to make? Because I'm gonna say... Usually I don't care because as long as I like the person. But like... Immediate attraction-wise, butches are not typically my type. I like quite really feminine women. And I think it's fair to have a type, you know? Not that I discriminate. If I really like someone, I really like someone. I haven't played Rivals in ages. No, me neither. I touched it like twice. Now, why did you block 20 people? As in Rivals? As in Rivals. I can think of every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop. You got to Plat 3. Wait, how does it go? Does it go... Plat 3 is the highest up, or is it Plat 1 that is the higher one? I don't know, but Savik is my dream woman. Respect. Respect, Hoshu. Respect. She's really hot. I've only seen edits of Savika. I don't know how she is. She could be like the most deranged character ever to exist. I wouldn't know. All I'm seeing is hotness. I do not like people, hence I block. Well, I'm not blocked. Don't block me. Don't block me. Don't block me. You haven't watched Warcane? Warcane. Oh my god, Warcane. No. I'm so sorry. But now I'm tempted to. It's just because League of Legends is not my not my thing at all. At all. I hate League of Legends because that was disgusting. I'm so sorry. I swear I can eat. I have like God knows how many exes I play that game. And I hate... Well, I can tell you that I don't hate one of them. Out of all of them, I don't hate one. But watch it. It's not very League of Legends-y-ish then. Like my best friend Diana is always saying how Arcane is so good. I don't think we've ever discussed the show in detail. And V? I've heard of V. Like, Watch It for Women. It's a very lesbian show. I have heard. It's a I said people. Who the fuck am I then? A fucking alien? Is that why I'm into alien sex? If you don't consider me a person, Skimmy, I can only deduct that I am an alien. And that explains why I'm so into alien sex. Like, pull that off, Lurk. Like, if the spaceship came through and they were like, wanna wife me up? Bad. You know what, Slay? Girl, I'm playing Mass Effect. What do you... You know Mass Effect? With the aliens and shit and the spaceships? Who do you think I'm romancing? The alien. Definitely not the average white human. No, no. Also, why is my charger 90? Oh my god, that's insane. I think my DJ Osmo is getting fucked. And it's a new camera. You think I'm a worm? Well, that's how I catch fish. That was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke. I meant to say, how do you think I pull women? I don't pull. I don't pull. What am I saying? And thank you for the support, Holly. Like, I'll show you. Wait. Mass Effect 1. Can you really blame me? This is who I'm romancing in Mass Effect. Can you blame me? You're gonna shut that down again. What the... What do you mean? I let you say your piece. You're saying that. That's slutty ways. I know that's right. I know that's right. There's a really funny scene. I think in Mass Effect 2. I'm still at the beginning of the first one. But I've seen TikTok stuff about... It's been out for years, so it's whatever.
We're kicking off with a pre-game.
Oh my god. Shit, I didn't even notice. I just hear the stadium guy in my ear. Love that for you, but I would rather them to be like Bratz feet, where you can just take them off. I hate feet. Wait, what? Oh, so if you're gonna bring that up, can I bring up Fortnite should have bare feet? Queen, shut up. I was very confused by...
You just know this one's trouble.
What's up? I was very confused by Queen's message, and then I look by your message, and then I look at Queen's message, and I'm like, oh. Okay, that makes sense. What are you blaming me for? What are we talking about? What, the end where you raided? Yeah, I didn't shut you down. I let you say your piece. Also, I did cut you off a little bit, but it's because the raid was going out. But I didn't shut you down. That's a lie. I agree, that is a very slutty waste. He is so hot. Garrus is really hot. Anyways, I was saying, there's a scene in Mass Effect 2 where I think they're at the doctor's or something like that. And the main character in Mass Effect 1, I think he's just a human. I don't think you can choose. Oh my god, 2 people from the UK. I'm saying this, I live in UK. And they're talking to a doctor about how human and alien sex works, and it's so fucking funny. It's so funny.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
Magic 8 Ball, will Dolce ban me? I think I have that on Stream Elements. You can try. You live in the UK? That's news to me. That's news to me. No, I live in Ireland. Hey, mate. How are you doing? I don't think that's how they speak. I can't really do an Irish accent. 18 bananas, thank you, Recti. Oh my god.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Wow.
The time for preparations is
I'm such a good cook, man. It's disgusting. Because I hate cooking.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hello. There's a
fucking
test
mercy.
subject.
You should apologize to the Irish for that accent. I'm Portuguese. I have a lot to apologize to the Irish, not just for the accent, darling. We were friends with the British.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Until they cheated on us during the... Oh my god. During the French Revolution.
The objective's open.
Be nurtured.
Oh, I love this song. She waited, this was never mind.
Hello there.
I've always wanted to go there, to Ireland. Oh, man. I'm like 2 hours away and I haven't been. Maybe less than 2 hours. The gonna do anything. We're Bonnie and Clyde. Tracer always gets good on like the third round. This is going to be hell. Good ult, good ult. I think, I don't know. Bit excessive though. This is never lemonade. I love this song so much. Good time for you. Dolce tried to teach me how to roll my tongue, guys, and it didn't work. O rato roeu a rolha da garrafa do rei da Rússia. O rato roeu a rolha da garrafa do rei da Rússia. Girl, what are you doing? And I were Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, I love this song. Perry's so talented.
2-0.
She's such a good vocalist.
You can really tell
Such a shame her album wasn't that good. Sorry, Chad, bear me.
we're picking up speed with a payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Her voice is so good, man. I know tomorrow I have to replicate this.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more.
I can't eat the best. It's okay. You're not alone. Okay. Don't cough. You want to play Fortnite later? Like tomorrow morning? For me?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I can try and get to the gym really early on.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
Or I can go in the afternoon after I've cooked, because I'm only cooking 2 meals, so it should be fine. Not even, to be honest.
3,
So how to roll your tongue? I have a talent. This is all I'm good for. Really practical when you're munching, if you know what I mean. Not to be a weirdo. It's very practical. I can't heal you through the shield. Did I die at all? No, I didn't die last round. That's funny. 8 p.m. your time. What is it, my time? You're gonna give us a practical lesson. Ladies.
Greetings. Come here for be cautious. A sip for the part.
Ladies. Ladies. If one of you is my future wife, then maybe. Not to be a weirdo, I'm sorry. That's really out of bounds, I'm sorry. Dude, my neck has been hurting so bad. Where did he go? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, so bad. Is it lunchtime for you?
Absolutely running away with this race.
Pretty no. Earlier than that. It's earlier than that.
Painful path to walk. Hello there. Receive my aid. Surrender to your mother.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
The dead ought to remain so. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Oh, I'm gonna die, man.
76.
Now the May walls. Wow, thanks.
Our team's flying into the final stretch.
Thanks, May.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Incoming.
Come to me and
Both teams are racing down to the
offer
wire.
something more. Sure poison.
Enemy over here. Enemy contact.
It can't get much closer than this.
Oh my god, kill the fucking Mercy, I beg.
Such grievous things. There's a test subject.
Aerial positioning. I see an enemy. I know. Enemy here.
Meet your fate.
Kill the fucking Mercy, kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy.
Unassailable prowess. Lending a hand. Surrender to your mother.
Overtime. An unbelievable play by Moira.
That's what I thought.
For something more. I see a hostile.
Enemy here. Taking up.
You're broken. May I?
Rocket barrage incoming.
They almost got this, that's crazy.
The round is in fact. Let's check the standings.
Okay, Queenie, don't worry, my love.
2-0.
I just need you to love me. 7,000. Is that across the entire thing? Jesus, 7,000?
Who's ready to start the push?
Oh, you got Zoe! That's so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my god, the light is too much. I need to lower the light. Let me take the water out of here, otherwise. Oh, that's so much better on my eyes.
These teams
It's
have
so
given
dark.
everyone a
Woo! 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 So scary. Yeah, we got 8,000 healing in that round. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
out their strategies.
Oh my god.
Arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Tonight. Oh my god. I almost didn't choose.
Teams lock in.
Mom, come pick me up. Ooh. Ooh. So I learned, so Beyonce has, in her song Yaya, she does like, she impersonates Elvis Presley's voice. And she like goes really low and she has the thing where she goes, ooh. So ever since Cowboy Carter was released, I learned how to do this with my voice. So I just go, ooh, because of Beyonce. Girl, oh, I'm gonna die.
Enemy.
600. Oh my god. Okay, I need to lock in. Ooh, I need a throat lolly, so I'll be back again. Alright.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Enemy spotted.
I need to lock in, chat. This is bad.
A
shit.
sip for the parched.
Hello, my ultimate is charging.
Hello. Reforming.
Enemy pushes ahead.
Let go. A cure for all. I'm sorry.
It's hard when you're in the fucking shield, isn't it? Oh my god, they're killing us. They're killing us.
I'm sorry. There's a test subject. I offer something more.
Did their tank fucking finally woke up? Why is my tank dying?
I've got you in my sight.
60 seconds remaining. They nearly have the lead.
I see a hostile. Misery made.
Man! I am healing! How do I only have 2,000 healing? That's crazy.
No opposition is nurtured.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna get this one, aren't they?
Surrender to your mother. Break the chains. Gale them upon.
That's enough of that. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, I thought we had killed him. Oh, this Mercy is doing my head in. Good one, Farah. Oh, overtime. Shit me. I can't heal you in the shield. Dweebo! I'm doing it like Vanilla Maze. Do you think they know what we're on about? Do you guys think? Do you guys think? I'm literally copying Vanilla Maze. I love sucking dick too. Why would you want that?
If we stay with the robot, we can win.
The weak can enemy located. Over here. Over there. Over here.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't stay in the shield! I can't heal you through the shield!
Ruination is imminent. Surrender to your mother. Mind your surroundings.
Oh my god, this fucking bitch.
Pain is inevitable.
Nice one. Jesus.
2-0.
It's being tricky with the shield. Best of luck with Overwatch. I love you. Dwayne loves sucking dick. Damn. Damn. Holly, was that funny? I was just copying Vanilla Mace, I'm not gonna lie. That was not a creative thought. I saw that on a TikTok of one of her streams. I do not have a single original thought in my life in my brain. I don't. Is that sad? Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but way ho. We move and we groove. I don't have anything. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm saying this. I have 33k. Yeah, I'm broke. Damn. I was not expecting. They said here we're muted. It was just too funny. It would have been too funny. It would have been too funny to lose. Oh my god, their tank has so much more money than... How does our tank have a bounty, but their tank has a better thing? A better, more money, I mean. Yes, you do. You were talking about aliens before. That's a single thought.
No.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm working.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the lead.
Cute. Darling, I can guarantee you that alien sex is not a single thought. As in, me being the only person thinking of that. I mean, I don't think of that. I read, like, monster shit and whatnot.
Greetings. My ultimate ability is charging.
That's what I... That's the thing.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, stay in the shield. Stay in the shield. Oh, I love this song.
A cure for all the tales.
Well... Yeah, this is usually when shit starts happening in Stadium. It's on 3-0. Why is alien sex a thing I come back to? Hi there, gorgeous. Do you want to dress up as an alien and fuck me? Sorry, too forward.
Be nurtured.
Oh my god. I am healing you.
The objective's online.
Have you had dinner? I prefer when it's the mask one fucking me, but okay. I can do that too. You know, 50-50. Yeah, this is when it starts going downhill, man. You start getting fucking coins and I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, this doesn't usually go. Yeah, Dolce has multiple thoughts of fucking aliens, obviously. Okay, but have you ever read Ice Planet Barbarians? Okay, you might be saying that, but have you ever read Ice Planet Barbarians? This is a serious question, by the way. No more. I beg you, please don't play no more sad songs. Fuck. I'm broke. I'm Broquette Coquette. Do I go for armor? Or do I go for shields? It's the same thing. What's better, armor or shields? Oh.
It's a
No
fierce
matter
competition.
what I do,
Who will
I'ma
cave
only
to
hurt
the pressure,
myself.
and who will come out on top?
I'm going for lifesteal, actually. I had dinner 2 hours ago. What did you have?
The teams have 20 seconds.
Depends on enemy team build. Monkey. He's being a fucking problem. With his mercy. You should focus on killing the mercy. This map is tricky. I don't like this map. I had nuggies. Oh yeah, you did have the nuggies. I thought that was just like a snack.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
I hope the DPS get that, because they're the ones that can kill her.
No opposition is
The objective's open.
no mother's kindness.
Yeah, I knew it. After 3-0, it starts being a really fucking problem, man. And I just can't pinpoint why. Just need to win one round.
Be nurtured. Home on shore goods.
That's a bounty in the bag. My power and tremendous play.
There's a test subject. Receive my aid. You're slipping away.
That's a bounty secured.
to your mother.
Meet your fate.
Helden sterben nicht.
Get your ass served.
Ruination is imminent. Enhancing your vitals. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
That's enough of that.
Be cautious. A cure. I'm sorry. Mending you.
Thank you for the lurkers, dreamers. I love you.
Thank you. Keep watch.
We got it to 70. Okay, okay, okay.
Your strength becomes mine.
Don't stay inside the shield. It's I can't heal it through the shield, man.
Be nurtured.
I love this song. This Mercy, man.
Progress is seldom.
Helden sterben nicht.
Surrender to your mother.
No, are you kidding me?
The score is
Yeah, man. It's always. Guys, do you think Frankenstein would win a bodybuilding competition because his body was literally built?
it's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
What are you talking about? That was funny. I will give you that. That was really fucking funny. That was really funny. Oh my god, 80% power. You're not alone. We listen to the demons. We let them get between us.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Man, I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do. Dude, I have 95% ability power. I know that does not mean always the best. Oh, I don't know what else to do. I'm not very hopeful for this game because the moment it starts to getting to 3-0, and if you don't get the Mercy win, you're lost the game. Critical thinking max level. If you think about it, Queen is just using free will to the max, you know? She's just using critical thinking to the max.
Misery made manifest. Mending you.
I feel like I never play on this side.
A cure for all the tales. I see a hostile.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Man.
It can't get much closer than this.
Free my willy.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Enhancing.
Yeah, I'm not hopeful of this game. I don't know what it is. The moment you start, you win 3 rounds in a row, you're not gonna win that game. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my fault.
There's a test subject.
Helden sterben nicht.
Surrender to your mother.
I've got you in my sights.
Why flying more? I don't get it.
Pain is inevitable. Over there, reforming you.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. I want to win this game. I can't win you through the shield, man.
broken. May I? I must recharge. Hold on. Receive my aid. On a sail of...
What an amazing play!
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Rocket!
Or is it just me?
Time again to try.
Payloads are neck and neck.
I don't wanna cause no scene.
No mother's kindness.
Love, my ultimate is charging. Stop dipping, my ultimate is charging.
The opposing team has entered the final stretch.
Your end is within my reach.
Meet your fate. Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh man.
I see an enemy.
Both teams are racing.
Kill that fucking Mercy.
Enemy over here.
Surrender to your mother.
I see an enemy. Over here.
Your assistance is appreciated. Gale the Mahal. Sure.
It can't get much closer than
Got you in my sights.
My ultimate is charging.
Behind me. Here.
an electrifying performance by Winston. Overtime.
So no head? Head, you say. What is happening?
Enemy located. Pain is inevitable.
You got this, Dolce. Nah, man. Once you get to 3-0, and if you don't get the Mercy rule,
To 3. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
I know it's never back down, never what, but it's really hard. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Once you don't get the Mercy rule on 3-0.
Going up. Every choice is crucial.
Like the shit is like news to me, to me. Do you believe in do you believe in love? Oh, this is nah. On this map with the Winston. Nah. Goodbye, Chad. GG's.
Hello, my ultimate is charging.
If I call you Frankie, will the believing be different? My name is Cher, bitch. My name is Cher, bitch. Inside you are two wolves. One happens to be Cher. Damn right. And the other one is Elmo. There are two wolves inside of me. My name is Bitch Cher, and my name is Elmo. Why are they beeping outside? No negative thoughts, alright. And the other is Elmo. You read my thoughts.
The teams have 20 seconds.
I think I'll be defensive for supports. We needed that 2 rounds ago, my love. Oh, my migraine is coming back. Elmo!
Hello.
So far, I'll take care of them. You should be able to. Okay.
This is it.
How much healing?
But which team will seize it?
Ultimate is charging.
33,000? 30,000?
Objective. Initiating
I'm gonna keep bonusing at the Pink Pony Club.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, goodbye.
Aerial positioning underway.
Be nurtured.
What are you doing in the shield? Are we stupid? Do we not know? Do we not know? that we can't heal through the shields?
For all the tales. Claiming the robot.
Oh. We need to... Frankie, I'm trying to listen to the new secret. Don't have me screaming, Elmo, right now. Right. And you taste... No, that's Jennifer Coolidge. That's not Elmo. Wait, I can't do Elmo right now. I'm too locked in. Maybe the problem is that I'm not doing Elmo. Okay. Maybe Elmo needs to come back. Maybe it's not Frankie that needs to... Oh, don't stay in the...
Surrender to your mother.
Oh, GG's.
There's a test subject.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I adore you back, Holly.
Minds are always persecuted.
Says you can't win everything, Chad. It's fine.
60 seconds remaining.
Dude.
We have to stop their push.
I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Wakes up to Frankie, falls asleep to Elmo. That's hilarious. You're already level 55 with Xavier? That is crazy. That is crazy.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
GG's. Oh, man. Ass. She's working late because she's a singer. Oh, man. When do I get my drivers? Oh, it's on 1,000. I need to win one more game. Chad. I've been working, girl. You've been grinding that shit. You've been grinding the fuck out of that shit. You have. You have. Chad, I need to go to the toilet and I need to, like, spray some setting spray on my face because it's getting too much and I can't spray water. I need to take a break, if that's okay with you guys. I'm going to run ads. You finally have welcome back home, Dante. Welcome back home, Dante. Go get a shower. Go and stink yourself. Go eat something. Go hydrate. I need to go make wet. I also need to go make wet. All right, I'll go make wet, girl. I'll go make wet, girl. Welcome back home, Dante. GPG. Go make wet, girl. Go make wet, girl. Have fun. Don't fall in. Shut up. I'll be right back, Chad. This is your reminder to also take a screen break, okay? I'll be right back. Ladies, 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 ladies. What did I miss, ladies? Wait, I can't read shot with it. Can't read shot without my glasses. That's Zoe I see in chat. But I just see a pink name. It could be... No, Cat is blue now, isn't he? Later. Fuck me, it's dirty. Ay, where did it go? Guys, I can't read anything. Hi, Zoe. Zoe? You had something happening today. Care to tell us how it went? I'm pretty sure it was today, wasn't it? Ladies. I can't read anything. Hold up. Oh my god, it's still dirty. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, I hate dirty glasses so much. Chat, bear with me. When it kills your heart, but you can't say no. When it burns you red, but you won't let go. Hi. Hi. Glasses, stop being fucking dirty, man. Like me. You did? How did it go? How did it go? Zoe, I have an idea. Zoe, I looked at my camera and I just had an idea. But I'll let you... How did it go? They're so excited. Oh my god. Oh my heart. Oh my heart. Of course they are. So you told your family? How did they react? How did you reveal? Foxy, thank you for the lurk, my love. Guys, go follow my Foxy. Wait, I'm going through. Hold up, I'm going through. You don't need to tell me. I'm going through. Hoshi said, Amara just said to me that I, Kiriko, was a bad healer into an install when I literally had the most healing of the game. Sounds like she was fucking coping. Sounds like she was fucking coping. And you know what? I am very, as a Mora main, I am very sorry. I would never do that to you. I've literally just got home with Aaron from telling my mom and stepdad the news. Oh, so you told them. Okay. They're so excited and happy. My mom coming to go clothes shopping for them. Oh, it felt so good that I can now talk to her about stuff like my morning. Oh, my heart. I echo what Holly said. I'm very excited for you guys. I told my brother on the way back too. And I was like, tell Harper, my niece, she may need to share her birthday. And his response, what? All right, wait, that was a stupid question. May 16th, isn't it? May 16th, my mom opened a present, which was the little candle we got customized. I'm like, I knew. She knew. They always have like... Okay, Zoe, I have an idea. Okay, Zoe, can I give you... And you can totally say no. But I just looked at my light. And I had an idea. And you can say no. But you know... Are you going to find out the gender of the baby? Because we could be like... We could do like a mini gender... You are? Okay, so once you've told everyone... And then just leave us for last... I won't be able to wait. That is so fair. Like once you've done your own baby shower and everything, we could do like a mini announce if you're comfortable with that, of course. If that is something you would like to share with everyone and with the community, we could do like a prediction in the Discord. Oh my god, we could. And then how do we announce it? Like we're live, right? We're live. Again, I want to be very respectful about this because I don't want to make your pregnancy a spectacle in any way. I actually like, I'm so happy for you. And I just like, you were so comfortable with sharing everything. I thought you'd be like, to just honor your pregnancy and this beautiful moment in your life. We could like do a prediction on Discord as you suggested. And then I reveal it with either like I preset it, right? So I'm going to be here and whatever it is, actually, I'm just going to turn the light on and then like confetti like blows out, like confetti blows out and it'll be blue or pink. What do you think of that? That would be so cute. You like that? Yeah, so I turned the light on because I can preset the light. I can preset this man. Guys, Caleb doesn't exist and I'm so down bad. I was telling this to Kat, this man doesn't exist and I am down bad. He's so hot. Sorry, I needed to look. Love that. You would cry? Don't know. Zoe never cry. Don't never cry. I've literally just wait. No, I scroll up. My god. Yeah, because I can preset the color. Right? I can preset the color. And then I'll just turn it on. I'll have like confetti on my hand. I've never been able to like explode confetti in any way, so that's going to be funny. And then I just turn the light on and it's going to be either blue or pink, right? And then just confetti all over. That would be so cute. If you'd like that, my love, to celebrate your pregnancy. I think that would be very cute. Have you had dinner? Are you tucked in bed? Did I get water? I did. You're so excited, as you should. This is set. I remember you telling me how much you've wanted it for so long, and like this is such a huge. When you want it, it's so exciting, and you know you're going to be such a great mom. And then I'm also going to be such a great mom because Aaron's not gonna be there. He doesn't believe that I'm going to steal you from you. sorry, my bad. No, he's going to be a great dad. My bad. Real, these men have a chokehold on me and they're literally living in my iPhone. I think the best thing that makes them even better is that they don't exist. I think that's just like cherry on top of the cake. I love that they don't exist. Because like, I am such a sucker for Caleb. I would hate him in real life. Like, he's a military man. A military man. He's a military... This probably will backfire on me. But I would... Maybe not, because I don't have any interest in dating a military person. And, like, they're doing it actively, you know? No interest whatsoever. Like, fuck the military, man. It's fine. Let them bomb us. Let them bomb us. I'm joking. I'm not a terrorist. UK king, the British king, or whatever, British man. Don't come for me. I'm joking. I would let him fuck me in uniform. That is so real. That is so real. Me too. So happy the VAs are also secret. You think? Okay, I would not reveal Silas's. I would not reveal any of the English VAs. Because clearly they have contracts and either Info doesn't want them to be known or they don't want to be known. I know Silas's English VA. I know who he is. I'm not going to say names. I don't care. You could try and date shit out of me. I'm not going to say it. I was just no, man's fine. He's fine. And even if he wasn't fine, like, I look at Silas and he's just like, the immersion hasn't. No, Silas is Silas. I don't care. I think that's how chronically online I am. Like, the immersion of a fictional character is just not... I don't care anymore. They would so be disrespected by some of the unhealthy fans. Caleb's Japanese VA is the same as Albedo's in Genshin. That is crazy to me. That is crazy. And people have, like, compiled that... Either way, this is not going to give any clues. And you'll see why. People have realized that Caleb's VA is also... English VA is also in Genshin. But he's he is not credited in Genshin. So it's fine. I'm not doxing anyone. He is not credited in Genshin. He's just like random NPCs and they are not credited. Good luck trying to find him. You're not gonna find him. And yeah, Love and Deep Space fandom.
You know that I do that. You love that I do it. You know my weakness is you.
Did you need your Frankie Dose? Did you need your Frankie Dose, darling? That's so sweet. I need to come up with a new one. I need more ideas for that. Best skin wins. Best skin wins? Let's fucking go. We're going for a fashion show. Okay, which one should I go for? Is this too much? Wait. Is it too new? Is Panther too new? I needed my Frankie dose. I needed my Zoe dose. I need to know jumping draft. Oh, it's not that. Okay. It's Reaper. Cool. Is it Reaper? Damn. All these people have the drives. That's crazy. I don't have one. But other than that, did you have a good day, Zoe, my love? Oh, my neck hurts so much. I kid you not, Chad. Oh! Chad, something very interesting happened to me today. And hypothetically happened to me today, and you'll see why. It didn't happen. It just hypothetically happened to me today. Very hypothetically. It definitely did not happen to me. And I don't know if I'm going to get banned off Twitch for mentioning this. I was just asking overall how your day went. If you went okay. Obviously, you must be very, like, thrilled. This is very hypothetical. Okay. Theme, Reapers. What do I have to do? So, my friend Paul went first 5 to win. Wait, what? My friend Paul went to mainland Europe, okay? He went to mainland Europe. And he happened to drive through the Netherlands. Hypothetically. Oh shit, there's an ad. Fuck. Who can see me? Okay, good that we're in ads. I'm not gonna get kicked out. So ads? Zoe, you're not on ads. How are you on ads? You're subbed. Oh, I just glitched. Oh, so what do I have to do? No, but I never get to use that emote. It's pretty funny. So hypothetically, if my friend Paul went to the Netherlands and bought hash brownies. Hypothetically. And if my friend Paul, hypothetically, may have crossed the border with hash brownies. Hypothetically, this did not happen. This did not happen, okay? This didn't happen. And I'm not... If it did happen, because it's all hypothetical, I'm not going to show it to you guys on... I got killed! Wow. Rigged. Rigged! Wow. I didn't win. This was a dream. Yeah, no, this didn't happen. But if it happened, welcome back from ads. But if it happened, hypothetically, it didn't happen because it didn't happen. Period. Not hypothetical. Didn't happen. Like it didn't happen. How fucked would I be if I hypothetically had a hash brownie in my I don't have one. It's just one either way. But if he had hypothetically given the hash brownie to me and I hypothetically asked him, how did you cross the border with this? And he hypothetically told me it didn't happen. I didn't tell them. I'm like, can you even do that? And how strong are hash brownies? Because it's like a branded one, right? So it's like a factory one. Wait, who is it? Is it Diva? Spring. Oh. Spring. The theme is spring. No. I don't know. Spring. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's basic, but... Or... Mercy. No. I don't know. Yes! Spring. Hash is way stronger than just normal stuff. So if this hypothetically had happened and I just turned to him, who'd you take me for? Pothead?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Hopefully I win this. Yeah. I speak as someone who lived in a wheat province for 6 years. There's a wheat province in Canada?
Hello there. Hey. Hoi, Zeme. Hallo. Reposition. Hallo. Hello there.
You're welcome. Guys, do I win this? Do I win this? Do I win this? Do I win this? I think I win this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I got it. Why is the Roadhog just like... I think I win this, Chad. Wait. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is my spring theme. I do think I win this. I do think I win this.
Receive my aid.
Are you kidding me? I clearly have the best one. Is this Overwatch Dress Swing Press? Yes! Did you... He killed me! Did you see my skin? I was a fairy! Spring!
Life protects life.
Surrender to my will.
My tree's gone. Life protects life.
Dude!
First and foremost, the pre-game set.
Rigged! Yeah, how was Diva Spring? Dude, what the fuck? Swap with me, Tank. Tank, swap with me.
Get a look at our lineups.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yes, because it's the province known for its sweet. For interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. In Canada. I swear I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for stream on Manifest again. Thank you so much, my lovely. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Have a good one, darling. Have a lovely evening. Yeah. So how strong would I be like fucked? Cause okay, hypothetically if this happened, because it didn't happen in any capacity. Reaper man. I didn't even notice. Fuck me, man. Oh, I'm fucked. Have you had an Eddie before? An edible? No. I've smoked weed in the past. Like, I was a fucking alternative kid. I was like, I was so easily influenced. It was disgusting. Like, I haven't smoked pot in a good few years. Okay, so start small and give it an hour to at least before having more takes a bit to kick in. Even if it's like... But this didn't happen, okay? We're just hypothetically speaking about this because I do not own a hash brownie right now. Hypothetically. Yeah. This is all alleged, okay? I don't come... Someone left the game. Okay, GG's. Nice. Great. Wait. Yeah, oh well, GG's. In Minecraft, you know. Yeah, I own a hash brownie in Minecraft. Just don't eat it in one go if we hypothetically have one. No eating in one go. Fuck me, are you kidding me, man? This game is impossible. Just need one more for tonight. Just need one more. Yeah, little bits to start. Okay. Hypothetically. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had a pot, like a hash brownie. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a hash brownie. I've smoked pot and hash. If you even call it this. I don't even know if you call it the same thing in Portugal. I don't know. I just smoked whatever was given me, to be honest. Especially if you're already a lightweight in Minecraft. I don't even play Minecraft. That's the thing, I don't even play Minecraft. I'm a total noob. Nibbly like the hamster would. Okay. I'm not incentivizing anyone to have drugs, okay? I think we're all adults. I need to put this disclaimer out so Twitch doesn't fucking ban me. Shit. No incentivizing anyone in having drugs here. But it is a thing. Drugs exist. And I would... It's not something I like having around me in excess. Like, I don't like heavy drugs at all. I would prefer that my friends simply don't consume any heavy drugs whatsoever. Because that's just not something I like having around me. It's just not an environment that I like having around me at all. So I would never incentivize anyone to have drugs. That's a clear given. So this is all just pure speculation whether I were to have a hash brownie given by a friend who went to the Netherlands or not. But he didn't even... I don't think he even went to the Netherlands. I think he was lying to me. I need to put this disclaimer out there. And with this in mind, I think it's also important to note, if you happen to take drugs, I don't want to be that person, be like, no, you just have to cut it out of your life. I think knowing the relationship that people can have with drugs, simply excluding that and being like, no, you can't, just having like a very dead sense of just don't have drugs. Drugs will kill your life, will like ruin your life, everything. At least learn how to do them safely. Okay? I'm not incentivizing the consumption of drugs. I would never do that. I'm just saying, if you're going to take them by your own volition, learn how to do it safely. I have the best story from when I was in uni and my friends accidentally gave me a THC tablet instead of CBD for my migraine before a residence meeting with the dean. Oh my god. Holy moly. It's just gays in this team. I love it. Be safe, no limits, and exactly. Thank you very much, Holly. Thank you very much. Took the words right out of my mouth. Took the words. I didn't even have those words in my mouth. Anyways, I don't want to get banned. So this was all hypothetical. I thought it was going to be really funny to tell chat if this hypothetical story happened. It didn't happen. I don't have drugs in my home. I really hope none of my family are here watching me. Let me stalk. No, I'm fine. No one's here.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Let's go, gays. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Who are the gays? I think you. Wait, I can't hear them. Let's go, gays. Look at them. Baguette. Well, I really need to make them proud. I really need to make them proud. Also, I don't know how I have voice chat enabled and my headphones are not going absolutely fucking crazy. Did I choose? Yeah.
A cure for all my apologies. Come here. I see a hostile.
The objective goes live in 10.
Pain is inevitable. Expect the unexpected. Thanks.
The objective is now active.
Nurtured. There's a test subject. Grant me an ember from your hearts. Enemy located.
Winston on Winston, man. Oh my god. The prints you bought are really cute. You should post them on your Instagram.
I'm here. progress.
Oh yeah,
is
Discord, to be
seldom
honest. You're more active there.
ease.
They're really cute.
Move here if you wish to be healed.
Ultimate shutdown.
Defend the objective. I'm on my way. A sip for the parched. Enhancing your vitals. Your end is within my reach.
Why is my Genji just screaming? Come on.
An electrifying performance by Winston.
Why do I don't know. Why do both Kirikos? I don't know. This is a weird Kiriko diff. Especially the small print ones.
Come to me and I will heal you. Unravel. Come here for healing. Surrender to your mother.
Shut down by Shimmer.
Fall in vain.
Kill him. There are no healers. Okay, this is going to be a tough game. How excited are you for tomorrow, darling? Kato?
You cannot escape me.
My soul in the light.
Do not rely on generosity. It is fleeting.
I am healed.
Join with me.
I am healed.
Your hand. Pain is inevitable.
Tactical visor activated.
That was a terrible horb. Nice one. My eyes are burning. This might be my last game because my neck is hurting. My headache is also like. But I have someone that I want to rate because it's her 3-year stream anniversary and I'm very excited. I want to rate Marshmallow because it's her, as I said, it's her 3 years anniversary. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, my head's been so weird, Chad. I think it's because on Wednesday was a lot for me. I walked like 17,000 steps. Had a huge office day because it was a department thing. You know what I was telling you yesterday, that I had like a fucking panic attack, or nearly had a fucking panic attack in front of like 30, 40 people. Walked 17,000 steps. Had the office day. Still went to the gym in the evening. Oh my god, my eyes are burning. Yeah, I definitely pushed myself a lot on. But that's okay. If I don't get to 4 hours today of stream, that's okay. Because if I have time tomorrow evening, I will want to stream because I'm not going to the office on Monday. So I'll try and get to the gym very early on tomorrow morning. If I can wake up, because today I couldn't wake up. Just very tired lately. I don't know if it's because it's autumn. What it is. Everywhere I go, I'm dead. Everywhere I go, I'm dead. Wait, apparently John Cena I heard of that. Who do you think he means? No one. I don't think John Cena plays Love in Deep Space, although that would be a really funny concept, to be honest.
Move here, take caution. Ruination is imminent.
Oh my god! Where's this bitch? Where's this bitch? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you imagine? I think if he were to I don't think he plays it. He follows a lot of bullshit on Twitter. Like, a lot of bullshit.
Come to me and I will heal you.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, fuck my bubble. They're dealing so much damage, it's insane. My god, die, die, die.
Reforming you. Be cautious. Misery made manifest.
That's an objective secured.
Nice.
They're advancing to
I think you would. I think you would be a Xavier girly. Yeah, I think if John Cena were to play it, I think you would play Xavier. Why would you jump in? Why would you jump in? Why would you jump in?
Surrender to your mother.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The weak can fend for themselves. Break the chains. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Die, 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 die. Who am I being shot at by? Just imagine John Cena kinking his feet and kickling. That is insane. That is insane. I used to have a huge crush on him because I used to watch WWE a lot. And he was the one I had like a huge crush on. Him and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Would you look at that?
My essence has reformed.
This is so 50-50. Our tank is good. Look at 27.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
27.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
No wound is truly mortal.
I was healing him.
The objective goes live in 10.
I offer something more.
The objective's live.
I require assistance. Enemy located.
Tactical visor activated.
Take care of that. Yes, I am excited for tomorrow. Can't wait to drive full decked on. That would be so cool. So focus on soldier. Man. Man.
Let's check the standings. 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Man. Sorry, chat. My neck is really killing me. My neck is really killing me.
Every choice is crucial.
Are you going to... How are you going to reveal the cosplay? This clearly doesn't work, man. Could do a max grain chain.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Multi-ball, get the 4 ones. Survival, okay, blah, blah, blah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to
This
go.
is very 50-50. This is very 50-50.
I'm working.
The time for preparations is almost up.
How do you mean in Discord? Are you going to post it on socials? Because it's like, it's big. It's your first cosplay, like, in a con. I'm going to, please. Please. I haven't had a massage in years. Probably over a decade. Over a decade. Because when I was doing sports, I would get them regularly. I'm half asleep already. Man, this soldier is impossible. What was your first one? I can't remember, darling. I'm sorry.
Do something.
Come here. Keep watch. Let go. You cannot escape me. They nearly have the lead.
Jesus.
That's a bounty in the bag.
The dead
Jesus. What?
Be nerd. I'm sorry.
I feel a warm inside.
Over there.
That was a crazy one.
We're ahead. For now.
You will be renewed. Misery made manifest. I see a hostile. Surrender to your mother. Break the chains.
Moira's making everyone her subject.
Ruination is imminent.
That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, bitch. That's what's up.
Big stanger. There's a test subject.
Yeah. Don't kill the soldier. I'll kill the soldier. Jesus Christ. You're gonna die.
A taste of poison.
I might have died, but wasn't that such a crazy round? That was crazy. Will they get it? No, we win this game. I don't care. But yeah, if you will take the Sukuna. Oh yeah, he was. I remember now. Sorry about that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Soldier behind, soldier behind.
This is our last chance.
Well played.
Stay with the robot.
Let's check the standings. 2-1.
Oh my god, chat, I haven't calmed in a while. Look at me go. I haven't calmed in a hot minute. Because remember last time I calmed? I started yelling at someone in comp.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I can't really hear them that much though. Okay, let me go on settings. Sound. Voice chat, mic volume. Haven't calmed in a hot minute.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
299. This will take me to
Hello.
you sent it on Insta? Which one?
The arena is calling. Our seconds left.
Where are you guys from?
Portugal, but I live in the UK. What about you?
The
Oh, I'm from Sweden,
armory is
but I live
closing
in
quickly.
Sly.
Yeah.
I love that. Wie geht's?
3, 2,
Good and yeah.
Is mir gut and danke. That's all I know.
Let's go, let's go. That was good. That was
Thanks. Oh my god, guys, you're good. On the side. Wait, I need to lock in. I can't do badly, okay? I need to lock in, chat.
I require healing.
Tango spotted.
The first checkpoint's clear.
I'm a man on a mission. Over here.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Pain is inevitable. My apologies. You really asked for my help.
There they are. Get ready.
I'm sorry. For the punch.
Tricky.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
Enemy located. Mending you. Surrender to your
Halfway
mother.
to the finish line.
Tango spotted. Enemies re-engaging.
Easily made manifest. My apologies.
That ult was a bit unnecessary. Sorry for ads, chat.
You cannot escape me.
An electrifying performance by Winston.
I offer something more.
I wanted to get the mercy.
Teams in the final stretch.
I've got you in my sights.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Shit, they're getting so close.
Over there, my ultimate ability is charging.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
Ruination is imminent.
Come on, we need to move it.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Hostile here.
No mother's kindness.
Come Tango spotted.
Sorry about that.
Going bananas.
Jesus, man. He got me kicked out, man.
To rally together to catch up.
Fucking boop on me.
Time again to try again. Pain is inevitable.
No, I can't touch. Nice try, team.
And Skinchy. We got this.
Hey, on the bright side, now we.
Let's have a look at our
Oh,
MVP.
she got cut.
More abilities.
Next up. Get
Facts,
ready
facts.
for control.
Facts. Per.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their
Period.
strategies.
Chad, I'm coming. Look at me, I'm coming. I'm not anxious about. I'm very anxious about coming. That's crazy. No. Period. I have the spider. Blah blah. Armor. This one. Could maybe applicate a bid. That's a crazy build. That's a crazy build.
This was a triumph.
Chat, look at. I'm coming. I'm coming! I'm not coming. I'm coming! I'm coming! C-O-M-M-I-N-G. I'm not coming. I mean, I could be coming.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Damn, their Kiriko is like... It didn't sound like that at first. It's just the language barrier. Because I don't speak English that well. English is not my first language.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to
And when I tell you that English at this moment is my first language. Hurry! Have fun! I love you. A brewery, damn girl. Oh, she can't hear me. Mwah.
What's up?
Attack the objective.
Misery made manifest. Over here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
My spirit blazes.
Genji is cutting down the competition. The objective is now active.
Expect the unexpected.
That's enough of that. The bounty's been claimed.
Did I have a bounty? No, you're fine.
Position is insurmountable.
Same. Like, Holly, I can barely speak Portuguese these days. It's crazy. I struggle to speak Portuguese with my mother. I'm even losing my accent. Like, like, when I speak Portuguese, I'm a proper Brit saying obrigado. Yeah, I'm a proper Brit saying obrigado. It's so funny.
Surrender to your mother. Grant me an ember.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
A sip for the party.
Shit, that was a good bop.
Mending you.
Where is he?
I see a hostile.
99, that's good. Hi, Rosie! Welcome in, darling. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? And we're okay. We're having a bit of a few rough games, but that's all good. We brought this one to 99. We have a bit of a migraine. My neck hurts, but that's all good, We're having fun. I'm coming with nice teammates. I haven't had comms, like voice comms, in a while. Shit, who died?
No.
I can't see anything.
Eyes open now.
Wrong orb, Frankie. Wrong orb, Frankie. Wrong orb, Frankie. Oh, that cost us, man. That cost us a lot. Oh, man. 5,000. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed. The weak can fend for themselves. Surrender to your mother. Receive my aid.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't keep up. The Keurig is not healing enough. I can't keep up.
Oh my god.
Aw. Man, unlucky. Nice try.
The score is
We got this, guys. Come on. We have to love
Believe.
quite the performance from these superstars.
When I'm MVP, it's not a good sign. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. I'm doing very laid back. That is good. That is good. Have you got any plans for the week? So you're just taking it chill today? You're dead hot, all right? Thank you. Welcome back from... You're getting sushi? Okay, what kind of sushi? So what kind of sushi are we talking about? 50 armor. That's just my core. And a flex with attack speed. I need this.
Down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah, I can just get this one. Damn, crazy build, Chad. Tuna and futomak. That is a slice. I don't eat fish, but that is a very... I hope you enjoy. Are you having it at a restaurant? Are you having it at home as a takeout? I might try again with drives. Made 0... I don't... Yeah, it's... Are you doing normal comp or stadium? Don't worry. I played some comp yesterday or 2 days ago, something like that. On the day that the drives came out. Normal comp. It's unbearable. It's unbearable. I don't know what it is with the state of normal comp. It's just unbearable. Man, I want those drives.
Let's go, guys.
Also, we tried a new game yesterday, so I didn't get to play Overwatch yesterday.
Big stanger lap. Let's kick this off.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Should have gone Mercy.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai. That's a bounty in the bag. I say take the bounty. That's a bounty secured.
There's a test subject. It's settled.
Nice, 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 nice.
Take caution. Misery made manifest.
They take the point.
Jesus, he eliminated half our team.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Tomodum the correct.
The objective goes live in 10.
Enemy located.
Why is there a... I say we play the next one.
My bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, we should fall back. We should fall back. Doesn't look like Winston's listening.
I have my ult.
Mending you.
My position is off. I don't like playing in this map.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I see a hostile. Big stanger lap.
Man. Have a good sleep, Zoe. I love you so much. Man.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Oh, GG's. Y'all are good. GG's. Just unlucky. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Oh, so nice. Just unlucky, Chad. I get the idea for what? Oh, fuck me, man. You were really good. Just started getting lost. Boo! I lost! You can lose drive score? Since when? Since when did you lose drive score? What the fuck? Man, I hate this game. Why do I play this game? What do you mean? I'm working my ass off. I already lose comp rank and since always I've never noticed. You're mean to tell me. You mean to tell me, Blizzard? Yeah, my grasp is with my fucking problem is with Blizzard, not the Overwatch team, because they're fucking cunts. Okay, they're fucking cunts. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Blizzard is cunts. This is a bad move. What do you mean? I'm grinding my ass off and I'm already losing competition points, but I lose drive score. Change this. I've never noticed. Change this tonight. Change it. What do you mean? Is it bedtime? Square up, Blizzard. Beat him up. Okay, we don't incite violence in here. What do you mean that you lose drive score, man? I'm so pissed right now. I feel stupid because I've never noticed. Look, this was how many rounds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rounds and I lose drive score. I've never noticed. I am losing the will to live. Blizzard. Catch me outside. How about that? Oh my god, Chad. Thanks for hearing me rant. This was embarrassing. Oh, this was embarrassing, man. What the frick? What the frick? I'm so pissed off. So one more. My neck is like killing me, Recti. I kid you not. It's already 10 p.m. Me every time I play Overwatch. Rosie, we're in the trenches, my girl. We're in the fucking trenches, let me tell you that one. Oh my god, I am crying. My head is so tense. I don't know if it's because of the ponytail. Wait, let me put it on Spotify. Hey, on the bright... Oh, I should have shared my Twitch stream. Oh, I didn't do it. That's okay because I should have shared my stream. They were nice people. Anyways, my head is so tense. Wait, are you going? We're going to raid Marshmallow. She's celebrating her third year of Twitch. Her third year of Twitch streaming. Migraines are so and I'm wearing a really tight ponytail. Yesterday was just, it was just awful. Thursday, I was just like seeing double because I just it gets really fucking blurry when I have a migraine. Yeah. Anyways, Chad, if I get everything done tomorrow, like I have to go to the gym and then I need to get my groceries and I need to cook at least like 3 meals. They're all going to be the same meal, but I will stream on Sunday. Okay, so we're right and then you're going to come. Yeah. We're in too deep to quit. Yeah, I've spent way too much. I mean, I said that about Valorant. Like, I spent like hundreds of pounds of Valorant, and then I just never did anything. Thank you so much, chat. You are all so cute. I love you guys. Should we get a personalized message for Marshmallow since it's her anniversary? I think it would be cute. Hold up. Let me put on Spotify. Let the creative juices flow. It's her 3rd year anniversary for Twitch stream. We can always go back. You're so cute, Recti. I want to become a daytime streamer so I can stream for like 8 hours on end. And then my afternoon and evening people get to catch me up in the end of the stream, like the last hours of the stream. And then the morning people, we get to meet morning people and whatnot. That would be really cute. And then my Australian friends can watch me without having to sacrifice their sleep. Yes, Queen, I'm talking to you. What should we do? What kind of message should we go for? Let me think. Should we just go for ice? Wait, I'm ChatGPTing my mind right now. Ugh, disgusting. Stinky. I'm trying to generate shit right now inside my brain. Hold up. My brain is ChatGPTing right now. Hold up. Wait. Threesome for 3 years. Let me check her. Is it? I think the threesome is a bit much, darling. I think the threesome is a bit much. I appreciate it, though. Threesome for 3 years. I don't know her that well. I don't want to like shock her and her community, you know? Plus, I don't think her rules are like exclusively 18 plus, so I don't want to like risk it. She plays horror stuff a lot, but I don't think it's 18 plus necessarily. Wait. It can be something Milky's and community. are here to wish a happy 3-year affiliate. Can I write? Affiliate anniversary. Can I write? Sweet melodies, but the day did me wrong. Hold up. I got this. I got this, chat. I got this. I got this. It's personal. Happy 3rd affiliate anniversary. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? Someone say yes right now. Someone say yes right now. Let's go right back. Please, guys, I need validation. You have no idea how much I need validation right now. Is that okay? Yes, right now. Thank you, guys. See, okay, you're so cute. Okay. If you... Threesome for 3. Zoe. Zoe, I don't know her that well. Please. Please. She's playing DBD. So even if you have to go to bed, that's absolutely fine. But I would be so happy if you could at least come and say happy anniversary to Marshmallow. She's absolutely sweet. I love you guys to the moon and back. Thank you so much for being here for another stream, for another week of streams. Another weekend of streams. Threesome for 3 years. That I'll let her know in the background. I will let her know that Zoe wanted to say threesome for 3 years, okay? I will let her know at one point. Thank you so much for being here. Go take care of yourselves. It's been a long weekend for a lot of us. It's been a long week for a lot of us. I will catch you on next Friday. Because, you know, I love you guys and that's just the regular schedule. But if, as I said, if I do get everything done by tomorrow, we will come back to the drives. And hey, on next Friday, it will be the new season. It will be the new season. Can you believe that I pulled 2 legendary skins on a blind box? Have happy apes. Rosie, thank you so much for tuning in. It was so lovely to have you here. Hope you feel better. I appreciate it so much. I'll feel better. I got this. I got this. I just need to ditch the tight ponytails. Hope you feel better soon, Ultra. I love you too, Queenie. All right. Don't forget to copy pasta this custom-made, custom-written message. Shout SO. Oh, shit. I forgot. I know I have to copy her username. Hold up. SO. Don't forget to follow her. She plays a lot of horror stuff and she's absolutely sweet. Oh my god, Frankie. Francisca Maria. Francisca Maria. Now I copy. Don't forget to copy the message. Stay safe. Keep others safe. If you're lucky enough, I'm going to stream tomorrow. In the evening, like 6 p.m. usually. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you have an even more wonderful week. Does that grammatically make any sense? Whatever. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I love you guys. Stay safe. Keep others safe. Have fun with Overwatch drives. Thank you so much for being here. You guys know guys, can I just say that I want to thank you guys so much. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but in the last month, I hit an achievement on Twitch that I reached 15 average viewers in the last month. And I just want to say thank you so much for all the lurks. Like 15 is crazy. Like it might seem not a lot of people, but for me it's a lot of people. And I appreciate like you guys even lurking and even those who communicate and just popping in and saying hi. That means so much. Thank you so much for taking the time of your day to come and check in and be here and be involved. Anyways, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And hey, this is just the beginning, I hope. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, my loves. Stay safe. Bye.